What up, T-Dub? Quick draw McGraw tonight, player. Sheesh. I see Buddy and them came back to continue their build on the connectivity, MAC address, implanting false memories, and all that old good shit, huh? I got a little bit of that on deck. It's about an hour-long video. Somebody explain this. What's happening? Hey, hit that like button. Share that shit. Share that shit. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, okay. You switched it up on me. Give it a few minutes, see if I get anybody else in here. Let me do a couple shares my damn self. Right? You feel me? They done changed up shit. They got everybody at instead of they like main name and shit. Like, what the fuck? What y'all doing, YouTube? Y'all on that bullshit. I'll play some militant shit on their ass. Right, they fucking up the program. Or we fucking up their program.
Revolutionary flames burning deep inside my heart. Great fires, reconstruction, and that ain't even a start. Copper fists raised high, aimed arrows, let them fly. Navigating the storm, it's always calm in the eye. Man, fools the system, returning fire in the dark. Show some heart, returning fire in the dark. Real niggas stand up, returning fire in the dark. Yelling fear, returning fire in the dark. Answers blood in the soil, ink on the scroll. Kings in the shadows, but the throne's still cold. Echoes of the ghetto, gunmetal swinging low. Freedom ain't free, you know the cost. Skulls and bone, this a moment getting business. Back alleys whisper secrets to the stars. Bullet holes tattoo the hood like memoirs. The block's a graveyard, angels with battle scars. Chasing revolution, but the devil stay on guard. Revolutionary flames burn deep in the heart. From the ashes of the streets where the riots start. Copper fists raised high, tear the system apart. We the fire in the dark, show some heart. We the fire in the dark, break, bro. Man, boost the system, return the fire in the dark. Show some heart, return the fire in the dark. Real niggas stand up, return the fire in the dark. Yelling freedom, return the fire in the dark. Poverty's a noose, hanging dreams by the thread. Politicians promise change, but we still end up dead. Fed lies on silver platters, feast on lead. The pen and the pistol both aiming for the head. Fuck some chains rattling, echoes of ancestors. Rebellion's a symphony, truth is the instructor. Loyalty's a gamble, trust under pressure. Life's a chessboard, pawns measure the treasure. Sin sins of the father bleed into the son. Cycles of the system revolve us weigh a ton. Write our own history, ink mixed with the gun. Revolution ain't finished until the war is won. No fun, just run. The rabbit got the goddamn gun. Revolutionary flames burn deep in the heart. From the ashes of the streets where the riots start. Copper fists raise high, tear the system apart. The system, return the fire in the dark. Show some heart, return the fire in the dark. Real niggas stand up, return the fire in the dark. Yelling flim, return the fire in the dark.
Yeah, buddy. That shit growing on me. Every time I play it, I like it a little more.
Some say we ain't old shit. Ain't that a bitch? I challenge you to prove us wrong. My ancestors' bones are buried deep in American dirt. The deeper you dig, the longer the timeline gets. I'll continue to speak through song, but I will not forget to speak through actions. I'm not a believer, for I choose to know I know where I stand. I know where I'm from and I know where I'm headed. I implore you to know thyself, because when you find yourself, you find God. Let's go! Whistles blow, steel mills moan, blood in the cotton. Ghosts of the past still lurk, not forgotten. Chains on the mind, plus chains on the wallet. 40 acres, how about a nation? They just stalling. Roots run deep where the magnolias lean. Dirt-rich soil, but the soul ain't clean. Every lie denies the birthright of the bloodline. Payback overdue, you running out of time. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption, the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption, the seed we've been sowing on our own. Grandmother prayed by the riverside, weeping sins of they forefathers in the ground still creeping. Fried chicken grease on the stove still popping. Dreams fried crispy, hard truths ain't stopping. Jim Crow shadow still cast long low. Swamp water whisper secrets only we know. Told us to pull up from the boots that we stocked. How you fix a scorched field with a single shot? Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Plenty receipts for the pain they inflicted. Plenty receipts for the culture restricted. Took the rhythm, left us the blues, but the rhythm came back, now it's breaking loose. From Delta Dirt to Cahokia streets, we the bricks in the road, we the drumline beats. Copper colored up, rising hands reach for the crown. Southbound justice payback coming round. Reparations, the checks in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own.
Yes, sir. What up, what up, what up? What's up, Engine Radio? What's the word, man? Welcome, T-Dub. Somebody explain this. What's the word?
What up, though?
You know what it is. Let's see how long this is. Also, only about 50, 45 minutes, maybe. A little dude coming back, came back on the show to get a little deeper in his findings. And I think they brought some people on to show some examples and do some testing and all kind of shit. I ain't watched it all, so it's like I only probably watched pieces of it. But I'm gonna run one more song real quick and then get into this video.
Do your thing.
Yes, sir.
Rise from the ruins, the soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Through fire and shadow, truth ascend. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defend. Fire shit. We on cuz history and paid the heaviest pyramid stone. Promises ghosted, exposed, marrow, broken bone and dry. Making the contract the phantom, voices from the wall. Echo, whisper, silence, holds the anthem. Broken legend, peep the lecture, who signs for the scars. Generations built kingdoms on land and sea. Now they got us out of space, reaching for stars. Rise from the ruins, the soul still sing.
Yee!
Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Through fire and shadow, the truth ascend. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defend. Balance tip, the scales lean. You dirty crook, justice not found, pockets deep. Overlooked while you shook, paved streets of gold, but who paid the toll? Riches in their coffers, but they borrowed the soul. Restitution, a word heavy with weight. Who writes a check when history's late? It's only fate, mark the date. Game over. Game over. Rise from the ruins, soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Fire and shadow, the truth ascend. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defend. Rebuilt from the wreckage, brick by brick. Hands that heal, no more Houdini tricks. Restoration of soil, screens for seeds. No greed, a garden blooming with truth, not just pulling the weeds. Blueprints drawn in blood, sweating and tears. Keep your stride, fix the foundation and step inside, bitch, we arrive. Rise from the ruins, soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Through fire and shadow, the truth ascend. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defend.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and get into this shit real quick. And that motherfucker be that shit be having me grooving. I'll be on this motherfucker down there two-stepping in this motherfucker. Dun, dun, dun.
I understand why. It's knocking.
Motherfucker do be knocking down. I've been over here like a mad scientist in the lab. Run this beautiful bead footage.
Hello, welcome, Info Warriors. My name is Jesse Beltran, the president of Mind Nexus, and what an honor it is to be on the Info Wars and hosting the show, invited by Alex Jones. I'd like to introduce my team, my co-founders, Mr. Mike Grady, If you could tell the audience a little bit about yourself and how you came to be part of this team and what our mission is.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Jesse, and thanks, Alex Jones and the whole InfoWars crew to have us back for the second day, because this information is 100% critical for everybody to know. So like and share the streams, get it out there so we can flood this website right now with traffic and this stream, because people need to know that people are being affected worldwide by covert technologies and that they did not consent to this. Now, it's a difference if you consent to something, it's fine. But if you didn't consent to it and you're being affected, that's a problem. I served in the United States Air Force between 2001 and 2007. I was deployed to Iraq and a bunch of different other countries in the Middle East during 2003 during Operations Iraqi Freedom and Enduring Freedom. I went to Izmir, Turkey after that, and then I ended up at MacDill Air Force Base, where we supported Central Operations Command and Special Operations Command, got out in 2007. And I've always been curious about what's going on in the world, always searching for the truth and the reality. And when I saw an episode of Conspiracy Theory by Jesse Ventura, this is a show that was on True TV back in the day, they had an episode called Brain Invaders, where they talked about the voice of God technology and people being targeted with these different technologies. And it seemed, far out and outlandish at the time. But the more I learned about it, the more I understood that this stuff is actually real. And then I started studying patents, started reading articles about it, watching more videos and documentaries about it. And a couple of years ago, we got around each other and we just started saying, hey, we need to affect people in a way where we can help people that are affected by this. And as you know, Jesse's story, he's been studying and doing this for over 20 years. And he has the technical expertise that everybody needs to hear. And that's what we're going to cover today. We're going to cover the patents. We're going to cover congressional testimony. We're going to cover all the facts and scientific basis that everybody needs to understand that they cannot deny. So it's definitely a pleasure to be here, Jesse. And I hope that we can share with the world the truth of what's going on with Havana syndrome and anomalous health incidents.
Great. Nice to have you here, Mike. Also, I have our other co-founder, Desiree Foley, who is also the VP of another organization. Now, for those of you who are watching who don't really know how many people are out there affected by this, her organization has thousands of individuals that they help and guide and coach on what they can do in order to figure out what is really going on and what they need to do that's best for them moving forward and getting evidence and getting help and resources out there. So if you can introduce yourself.
Thank you, Jess.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Desiree Foley. I am a co-founder of My Nexus, and I'm also the vice president of a nonprofit called PAX International, which stands for People Against Covert Torture and Surveillance. And they serve all kinds of walks of life as far as the victims go, from the homeless to people with advanced degrees. I met Jesse about in 2019. I was actually at a protest in the capital of California, and I knew that he lived there, and I had said, hey, I'm here, why don't we meet up? And then we became friends, and about a year ago, I introduced Jesse to Mike Grady, which is the other co-founder, and we just sat down and we talked about how could we fight this phenomenon. So thank you, everybody, for allowing me to be here.
Could you
Yeah, I don't know if you be getting them notifications or not. You know what I'm talking about? Maybe you need to click that mug and say all notifications. Back to the video.
just explain to the audience, how many people does PAX represent?
Anywhere from 10 to 15,000 people is in the community right now.
Okay, so that's a huge group of individuals who are all experiencing the same phenomenon. And what is this phenomenon? For those who don't know, Havana syndrome was experienced by diplomats in Havana, Cuba in 2016. Our diplomats were complaining about hearing unusual sounds, auditory sounds in their head, which they can liken to cicadas. And the United States government initially denied it and said that this was some type of hysteria phenomenon or psychosis that they were all experiencing. And they didn't take it seriously until the Canadian diplomats themselves were also experiencing this. And what I'd like to do is go into a video where the Department of Homeland Security was addressing this, and a gentleman by the name of Colonel Greg Egren was testifying as expert witness. He's retired, and if we can go ahead and play that clip now.
It is an honor to speak with you today and give voice to the unseen, the U.S. government, AHI survivors, and their families. My name is Greg Edgreen. I stood up and led the DIA's task force, which was in charge of taking care of our survivors and determining the cause. For background, I'm not an analyst. I'm a retired Army and intelligence officer. The following are my personal opinions and do not represent the opinions of the government. Given the classification of this topic, many of my comments will have to be made at a future closed-door session. As a country, we have been here before. Most people think this all started in Havana in 2016, the widely reported Havana syndrome. This led to the U.S. withdrawing most of its staff and ending rapprochement between Havana and Washington. But before Havana syndrome, there was the Moscow signal. Soviet intelligence bathed the U.S. Embassy in Moscow with microwave transmissions. The health effects were similar to what we see today. There are many examples of syndromes and ailments from Americans injured in the line of duty that the government did not recognize for many years, which were eventually proven. Agent Orange used in Vietnam, the Gulf War syndrome, burn pits during the forever wars of Iraq and Afghanistan. In all of these examples, America took too long to acknowledge these injuries, and our service members languished without care. Havana syndrome is no different. The gaslighting of AHI survivors continues to this day as history repeats itself. Throughout all this, I learned America's best men and women in national security are being targeted and neutralized in a global campaign. AHIs have been reported in the press in every continent except for Antarctica, with a large percentage of these attacks occurring in the homeland, in American, in this town. The impact has been that mission-critical government officials working abroad and at home are being removed from their post with TBIs. Don't take my word for it. Nikolai Patrushev, the secretary of Russia's Security Council, wrote in September 2023, and I quote, "In recent years, hundreds of employees of foreign intelligence services involved in organizing intelligence and subversive activities against our country have been neutralized." End quote. The American people are losing strategic warning and decision-making advantage in great power competition. America's eyes are being blinded, their voices muted, their ears deafened. This is emboldening our other strategic rivals, such as China, and could encourage North Korea and Iran to take similar actions with no repercussions. We collected a large body of data, ranging from signals intelligence to human intelligence to open source reporting and everything in between. Unfortunately, I can't get into specifics based on the classification, but I can tell you, at an early stage, I started to focus on Moscow, and consistently, there was a Russian nexus. Since 2010, the number of counterintelligence incidents began to rise, and so did Russian gray zone activities. These included assassinations, poisonings, sabotage attacks against NATO allies and others, many of which has been documented by Christo. After talking with the survivors who were hit in the US and abroad, I quickly realized these were no longer isolated incidents. There were reports of CI incidents, which included harassment, room intrusions, houses being defiled, tossed, pets poisoned, assaults on our personnel, officers and diplomats being drugged, doxing, families harassed, then an attack via directed energy, a red line to many because of the debilitating nature of these weapons.
Guys, if your assessments here are correct, these are very covert weapons, aren't they? They don't leave behind bomb fragments, bullet holes, etc. They could absolutely be used by our adversaries and have very low levels of very easy to deny that they were even there, that they were used. Is that correct?
That's correct. There's no entry or exit wound. How they're designed is to make the target feel like they're crazy, like they're imagining things, especially on the low duration, the low intensity, long duration hits.
Perfect. For all of those you were just listening, if you heard the ending there, what Colonel Egren was just testifying to, he said it's made to make a person look like they're crazy. Now, the United States government's stance is this phenomenon is only happening to federal employees. But I pose this question. What if mental illness has been synthetically induced into a member of your family, a close friend, a loved one, and they've been forced institutionalized or forced medicated? And the United States government currently says that there is no evidence that there is a foreign adversary that is doing this. So if it's not a foreign adversary, then who is it? And that's the question that we pose. But we can tell you, although they say this has only been happening to federal employees since 2016, that myself and a gentleman of Dr. John Hall here in San Antonio, Texas, have been covering this topic and have been seeing U.S. citizens since 2010. And there are thousands and thousands of victims who have these exact same symptoms. Now, if the federal government doesn't want to support U.S. citizens, and they claim that this is basically a mental illness, then if you can pull up my screen, I want to show the audience the GOA report that talks about Havana syndrome. Americans affected by mysterious symptoms may struggle to get care. And that's what that hearing was about. Is basically, they acknowledged that there was something going on. They put aside funding, but even the federal employees were having issues in getting care. And when we break this down, if you can continue on my screen, you can see the percentage of patients and what categories that they belong to. 35% were from the Department of Defense, 35% intelligence community, 12% were FBI units, 11% were the Department of the State, and the 6% is other. It'd be interesting to find out what that other is. But as we go through this process and we learned, we can go and take my screen off, that what does this all mean? What is the whole meaning of this? Why are they doing this? And what we have been finding is that in our study, that in the early, prior to 2015, not only were we detecting some type of frequency emission coming from the human body, we also were able to get radiological evidence which showed that there was some type of foreign body. And ultimately, surgical removal of these foreign bodies were done, and they were taken to a lab and they were identified. And they were identified as biosensors. And we have a case called the Bonnie Kellerby case. And in the Bonnie Kellerby case, they had 3 implants surgically removed from her. Now, the symptoms that Bonnie was going through were exactly what you hear in the Havana syndrome victims, federal employees. Strange sound in their head, followed by head pain, short-term, long-term memory loss, vertigo, reverberations to the body, which they now describe and have defined as buffeting. And in certain studies, they've shown in MRI scans that they are having a mild concussion syndromes that are showing up, vestibular changes. And all of these things are the same exact symptoms that these victims are going through. What I'd like to do is go ahead and talk about a little bit about what we've discovered recently in our ventures out doing the scanning. And maybe, Mike, you can have some input on that.
Yeah, well, people that come to us, Jesse, these people aren't victims. These people are literally being tortured by these weapons daily. And when they come to us, they're looking for help. And we have scanned so many.
It ain't buffering over here, player.
People that as soon as you start going over them with that JM20 Pro and it comes up positive, they literally break down in tears. because they thought, just like what Colonel Edgren said in that video that everybody just watched, that they were crazy. They really thought that they were crazy, and it gives them some sort of validity to say, no, I'm not crazy, and I can start building evidence, start building my case, and understand why this is happening to me. Colonel Edgren said something interesting in that video, that he said people that are going through this have experienced TBI, and that stands for traumatic brain injury. So you gotta understand how powerful these weapons actually are. Like, how powerful is it where something can create a traumatic brain injury? You are a firefighter or paramedic. So what sort of blow to the head has to happen, or some sort of experience to cause a real traumatic brain injury? And it's actually, you know, because I'm a veteran, I'm looking at this from a warfare standpoint. Now you don't have to shoot somebody. Now you don't have to drop a bomb. You can actually covertly attack people without them knowing where it's coming from or even why it's happening to them. And then that would totally subvert them from doing anything else. So it's fascinating.
Yes. And people always say, well, how is this being done? So we know that these implants were being removed that were of a size that can be identified before 2015. But now, after the COVID shot, realistically, what I mentioned in the previous episode when Alex was here, is that we were finding locations of 12 to 13 on average, assimilating in very specific focal areas around the human body. That would be the right, left TMJ, the occipital lobe, back of the head, the base of the neck, the apex, the right and left shoulders. And if you can bring my screen up, I want to share a patent with everyone so that you understand that this is not tinfoil hat conspiracy. This is conspiracy fact. If you look here, where'd that go?
And by the way, Jesse, I just want to preface this. All of these patents, everything we're going to cover, we have organized on our X channel. So if you go to our X channel at MindNexus Live, you will see we have all of this categorized, all of these patents, all of the articles, all of the research, all of the facts that you need to see and share with everybody else. So I just wanted to...
If you can please pull that patent up. So I wanted to show everyone, this is the United States patent application. And what you are seeing here is the Y band, the W band, where look at the nodes, where they're located, the right, left side of the head, the occipital area, or the frontal lobe, the apex, basically the ones in the middle of the torso are right and left arm areas. But this is real. This is realistic. This is here, and it's being implemented now. What I want to also show is what is the game plan? And the game plan is ultimately to allow your body to be able to basically integrate with the internet and AI. And what does that mean? We know that...
Are you saying you care not to know this information? I'm just trying to see where you at, Negro.
Through a report called the New World Vistas Report on page 89 is called Biological Processes. And in that report, it states that they will be using RF emissions, and this was done in 1994, in November, and they were utilizing this they were planning to utilize this technology in the future to affect biological processes and brain manipulation. It also states that they were able to read and write memory sets, erase memory sets, imprint memory sets into another human being from one to another. So what does this ultimately lead to? And
that's fucked up.
Basically what you have to ask yourself, if we continue to allow this to happen, what happens to the autonomy of the human species? And if we can play the clip for Dr. Tenpenny, and this will tell you exactly what is before your very hands. And this biomedical ID, this chip that they want to put into everyone. If you can pull up that clip now with Dr. Tenpenny, and she basically states what they snuck in at the UN and are imposing this in countries all over the world. And this is coming to America now.
Hey everyone, this is Dr. Sherry Tenpenny, and I want to do a quick update about a document that got passed by the United Nations this weekend called the Pact of the Future document. It's two parts, one on science and technology and one about the youth and future generations. It is quite egregious, and it was done by a procedure called the silence procedure, which makes it a pact. And if no one objected, it is automatically adopted and put into the record as being completely adopted. This is the World Health Organization's runaround, or end around. Since they were not able to get the World Health Organization treaty passed, they decided to take it to the General Assembly. And it is even more egregious than what the World Health Organization was wanting to get passed. Let me just read you something really quickly about what is inside of this pact that is now being accepted by 193 nations around the world and equally open-armed accepted by our current administration. Everyone, it says that this is the power structure, fully digital and maximized for the control of the masses. Everyone will be expected to have a biometric digital ID that marks them not just as citizens of an individual country, but as a global citizen. So anytime you hear global citizen or anytime you hear sustainability, think that this is an egregious thing that's happening at the level of the World Health Organization and the United Nations. Anyone that has a dissonant opinion will be labeled as misinformation, disinformation, or malinformation and memory hold. Perpetrators for unapproved information will be fact-checked and punished by the system, which will be operated and enforced by artificial intelligence. Punishments will include being locked out of one's bank account, being unable to make certain purchases, unable to get on an airplane, on a subway, drive on public roads. This is the future, according to the world's self-appointed overlords at the United Nations. These are unelected bureaucrats that are making decisions about our country, our sovereignty around the world. Nothing could be more important at this point in time than to get prepared, have water, food, digital access, flashlights, a way to communicate with family and friends. Now is really the time to get involved and get prepared, because this is what's coming. Our Congress is sitting on its hands. There was a press conference on the 17th about this, and no further action has been taken. So it's up to us to mobilize and to go forward, particularly with your local sheriffs, to get your constitutional sheriffs to say, this isn't going to be allowed in my county. Thank you very much. Take action. We've been talking about the onset of one world order, one world government, one world religion, one world money for a long time. Well, it's no longer coming. It's here.
All right, so we're going to discuss that and more when we come back. Remember, operations like this don't exist without the funding behind it. So go to the AlexJonesStore.com, go to masterpiece.health. This is the InfoWar. You're a part of it. Let's go.
Methylene red. Cash. You're taking, more store.
The Irish sea moss with the big game beer is the methylene mark.
In the world.
They're supportive.
We'll have the Alex Jones Show. Definitely a pleasure to be here on InfoWars, the #1.
What'd you say?
I said a large amount of people ain't gonna go for that shit.
Oh yeah, for sure. You already know. It's kind of why they like prepping and priming and prepping these people with this government shutdown. Ain't no food stamps. You got, it's like 40, 50 something million people that rely on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they ain't getting their shit this month, and they already said it ain't coming next month. You know what I'm saying? So
I've been saying that shit for years. It's time to start producing your own food at very least.
Right. Then you're gonna have a lot of hungry kids, and parents gonna be wanting to feed their kids.
Yep.
They priming and prepping shit for that right now. They think they slick. I know what y'all motherfuckers doing.
Right. We know what they up to. They always throwing rocks and blame that shit on somebody else.
Yeah, hiding hands, throwing rocks and hiding hands.
That's the whole purpose of having a two-party system. They can sit there and blame it on each other while, they sit they doing what the fuck they want to do anyway. It's the same plan.
Right.
independent news media outlet in the world. Share the links. Follow us on MindNexus Live, mindnexuslive.com. Before we get back into it, I just want to talk about the products of the Alex Jones store because they are truly life-changing. They do help people. Particularly been taking for a lot of energy along with Ray Jones.
Is that we
at what we're doing, the work we're doing here at MindNexus.
Well, the significance is that we know that China is already doing the social credit score. Everything's basically controlled by AI there. And what Sherry is sharing with everyone is that this is the goal. This is complete implementation, and it was snuck in by a bunch of non-bureaucrats to basically instill a program on us without consent. And basically what's going to happen is that, as you heard her, if you dissent in any way, or you use your free thought or your free will in any way, what lies before us is the potential that these AI systems will cut you off from your resources. You will no longer be able to access your bank account. You won't be able to purchase your food. And this is why she was encouraging everyone to, stock up on your water, stock up on those types of resources that you would need if you were cut off from that. But what is this doing? This is social engineering on a global scale. And this is completely against what the American way has been. I grew up in this country thinking that you worked hard and you earned what you put in. And the American dream is basically being taken away. It's being stolen. And it's time to stand up. It's time to wake up. It's time to speak out. It's time to get out and make sure that you're protecting your genealogy to come. And that is ultimately what is before us.
I think we've been
and if you can pull up a screen just so people can understand, this is no joke. This nodal system is here and now. What you're looking at are implants that were removed from a gentleman by the name of Dave Larson. He was in Southern California, and he had over 10 of these implants, these biosensors, removed from his system. And unfortunately, he sued and he lost. And the reason he lost is because the judge said that he unwittingly signed up to be an experiment, but he was not given full consent. And what these...
Okay, so is that what those blood clots are that they removing from people?
No, I think these are pre-2015 or 2016, he was saying. I think he gonna get into the shot.
Right.
The
so
shot.
that might be an older technology.
Yeah, basically.
They may have had a problem implanting it into people. So they come up with this newer technology where their implants are graphene based with nanotechnology, and they basically putting implants in you by giving you a vaccination.
That's exactly what they're breaking down.
Okay,
that's what he was saying in the last video. I think he's going more in depth this time, or he's bringing more evidence forward.
Okay, that's exactly what I thought. All right,
right. It's like he's taking you through the progression of the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Take us through there.
Systems do is they were transmitting live biometrics. Notice how small they are in that top left corner. Some of these biosensors are the size, and this is old technology, bear in mind. This was in the late 90s. That's down to the size of a letter of a penny. Now we're talking about nanoscale, and nanoscale is down to 2,000 times the width of your hair. And why is this important?
I muted you, Naya, because you got a little feedback.
Because it's been done to you, the Trojan horse, and it's legal. And what we're going to talk about next is show you the one case that we can talk about. This is the Bonnie Kellerby case, which will pull up on my screen. And she was one of my first clients, which we did a preliminary RF scan, and she came up positive. Then she had further testing, which was a nonlinear junction scan detection. This is what you saw when we scanned Alex and others of the crew, and they were coming up positive in the right or left TMJ, the base of the neck, the arms, the apex, the lower spine, all the areas that these nodal systems and the patents show. And it's out there. The universities are sharing this information. No one's hiding it. But the problem is most people think that this is tinfoil hat ideology, and it's not.
And Jesse, Bonnie Kellerby is would you say an average American citizen?
Yeah, you know, John, her story is that.
My problem is people don't want to believe this shit like it ain't happening. I think people just being fucking retarded.
They are being fucking retarded. They, you know, these niggas don't want to think. You know, it don't take no intelligence or no thought to just deny anything, any and everything.
Right.
You know what I mean? Whatever theory come up, you're wrong, nigga. You can't prove it. Whatever. You know, they make any old excuse to not use their goddamn brains. You know, even if it means just like sitting out in the middle of traffic and getting the shit knocked out of them when it was all type of headlights coming at them.
Right.
I don't even understand it, man. This shit, it seemed like common sense to me.
Right. I got a cousin that's been institutionalized, you know, in and out of prison and shit. And he be going through it, like he be hearing voices. They done diagnosed him as like schizophrenic and all kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm thinking they might experimented on him when he was in jail, you know what I'm
saying? They may have.
You know what I'm saying? I kind of want to take him to the dude and be like, hey man, scan him and see if you find some of this shit in him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got a couple of them in my family. That's probably what happened to them.
Right. I think we all got some of them in the family.
Yeah.
Not me.
That you know.
My family is perfect. Everybody is 100%.
I got one in my family that they keep letting out of prison. He keep doing crazy shit and they keep letting him out. They just let him out last month and the motherfucker disappeared. So we're just waiting for him to pop up in the news somewhere.
You know everybody in your family know you? Everybody?
I'm just kidding. You know they all crazy.
All right, nigga.
Every last one of them.
Nah, not every last one of them, nigga.
Well, no, not me. Not me, of course not.
Get your ass out of here. That's it. Come on, let's go.
Yes, when we started our meetings in Sacramento, California, I got a call by Dr. John Hall, and he says, Jess, can you please talk to this woman's husband, and John Kellerby? And they've now become family to me. And what John had conveyed to me, John Hall, Dr. Hall, is that Mr. Kellerby was going to leave his wife because he believed that she was crazy. If you remember at the end of that video, Colonel Egren says, by design of this system, it's made to make a person look like they're crazy. So we got a lot of whistleblowers that fall victim to this. We have a lot of cases in divorce cases where the women were married to high-powered attorneys and they have influence, and this system is implemented on them, and it's all to discredit them. Now, in Bonnie Kellerby's case, if we'll bring her back up, please, these are images of one of the biosensors that was removed from her. They have nanowires on them. But again, this is older technology. She was lucky enough that she can have this surgically removed. And all of this, after removal, these are photomicrographic images in the report. And I'll go to the conclusion here. And the conclusion says the advanced material composite of specimens illustrate various aspects of nanotechnology utilized in developing various sensory polymeric lattices, essogens, and other building materials as associated with this technology. Now, how would you feel if you were about to leave the love of your life because you thought she was crazy, but it turns out this was synthetically induced? okay? And this is why we go out and we inform people. The best line of defense right now is information. The more that you're educated and you're aware that this really exists, then you become empowered. You are now in a position.
And that's exactly why I be sharing this shit. So you motherfuckers could know what's going on around you.
To take back your autonomy. But we need everyone out there to support us. Come to our website, sign our petition. We have a petition going on. It's www.stop3024.com. And we're trying to get as many signatures that we can possibly can. And because we have made some strides, our whole goal was to get out to you, the info warriors and the general population,
smoke on this shit,
to educate you, to understand that this phenomenon is real and it's happening now, and it's happening on U.S. soil,
right?
To everyday American
these
citizens.
People that we are standing and we see these, the vast majority, I would say 90+%, are alone in this.
Correct.
They don't have anybody that believes them. They say, nobody believes me. Once in a while, we get someone that brings their father, or brings their mother, or brings their aunt that believes them. And we're in awe of that because we rarely see that.
Yeah, and to have that kind of support is golden, because the isolation is by design.
Right.
And for those of you who don't know, I am a master hypnotist. And I sought those certifications because what I saw was doctors, lawyers, judges, dentists, chiropractors losing $1 million businesses. And I noticed that there was a peculiar trait that they had, and that was that they were very high suggestible, or fell high on the high suggestibility score is what I'm trying to say. And what I wanted to do was to help them get back to our normal suggestibility.
And that's easily influenced, you mean?
Yes. Yeah. So they're very, very influenced, easily influenced. And think about this. If this technology can imprint memory sets, influence your emotions. There's a case down in the Elk Grove, California, the Dawn DeVore case. She was a nurse that worked for the Department of Corrections. She found out that the prisoners were being taken into the infirmary, giving advanced sedatives, and they were being implanted with these biosensors. In fact, the same exact biosensors that were taking out of Bonnie Kellerby. And when she blew the whistle, they tried to terminate her, they tried to discredit her, and she ended up being in an environment where she was implanted. She ultimately sued. She tried suing for $100 million. They ended up settling for around $5 million. The bottom line, though, is these exact biosensors were surgically removed out of the Dawn DeVore case. So this is why we're out there. We're showing you this is real. We're not making this stuff up.
Well, isn't that proof if somebody settles for an amount of money like that because they don't want it to go to court to get the information out there?
Yeah, and the organization, the corporation that did this to her, basically made her sign a gag order in order to obtain those funds. But we have other cases out there that are working their way up to the court system. And again, they're trying to shut them up by offering them these tens of millions of dollars. But we're hoping and we're praying that these individuals will fight through. And I don't blame them. Everyone has their own situation. They want to take care of their families. But in the end, they have to do what's right for them. And we're just hoping that they follow through because it will help everyone in the long run. And ultimately, what we're trying to do, and this is why we need your support, is to get you to go to stop3024.org so that we can at least have enough influence out there to make change, or at least start to affect change. And when we affect change, then we can get our government here in the United States to acknowledge that the Havana syndrome is not only happening to federal employees, it's also happening to everyday U.S. citizens. They say there are no civilian cases. Right now, in our client base, we have over 24 civilian cases that have been diagnosed with Havana syndrome that our federal government refuses to acknowledge that exist. And what I want to do next is if we can pull up the video for the Bonnie Kellerby. Recently, I was invited to do a presentation down in Southern California for the RFK group. They were licensed. They were a licensed group that was allowed to raise funds for Secretary RFK. And if we can play that now, that would be great, because I want to show you exactly the story, what I told you about Mr. Kellerby. He's always said that Bonnie was the love of his life. But when you see the actual implants that have been removed on the images, and you hear it from the person that this was done to, you really get to understand how impactful this is, and this can happen to any one of you out there watching this show right now. If you could please play that.
So real quickly, real quickly, homoborgenesis is the new term for Homo sapien. With this technology that's in you, you also hear Homoborg erectus. What happens when you're no longer considered human? What happens to human rights? They no longer apply to you. So this is why I'm pleading with each and every one of you to help us and support us with stop3024.com. Sign that petition, get every one of your loved ones, everyone on your email list. Start sounding the alarms. This is a fight to save the human species, humanity. And ask yourself, what is most important to you? What you decide today will depend and affect the future of your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, and all of your loved ones, your friends. This will affect everyone in some form. And with that, I'll end it there, but I'd like to bring really the true heroes. Mr. Kellerby and Mrs. Kellerby, if you'll come. You don't have to come up here. Okay. Yeah, come over this way. Okay. This man and this woman here are now my family. And without John supporting Bonnie through this, remember, he thought she was crazy. But we were able to show proof on this journey that she wasn't. Okay? He did. And think about their relationship. This can happen to any one of you. Okay? And how would you feel if you let the love of your life go because someone synthetically induced mental illness? Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to say anything? You want to say anything?
Thank you. This started 22 years ago for us. She was implanted 22 years ago. So that was very difficult. No. And it was very difficult. The 7 years before we met Jesse, it was hell, basically, because I didn't trust what she was saying, didn't trust what she was acting. Take her to the hospital. They put her in 72-hour lockup because they say that, it's schizophrenia. That's what they use against you. It's not fair. It's a horrible thing, and we're lucky we made it through it today. So anyway, we got 3 inserts. We went through everything. I take her to wherever it's necessary to get help, and we've got some surgical removal. She's got 2 implants still that are very bad, that aren't released yet. We're hoping that this new doctor will help us to get it out. And then maybe we can have our life come back. But our life has not been normal. We should be enjoying our retirement, but it's very difficult to do that when she's tortured 24/7 with voice and torment. It's a horrible thing. It's unbelievable, actually. So anyway, sorry. Very emotional. Jesse, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Thank you. We're good.
Just want to give a big thank you to Jesse for this wonderful presentation. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Pleasure.
May God protect you
My pleasure.
so that you can protect humanity. We're going to start taking Q&A, so you guys just be patient with us. Denise and I.
That's a very powerful testimonial. John and Bonnie are absolutely class acts, and it's 100% unequivocal truth that this does exist. She's had implants extracted from her body that she did not consent to be put there. And they've made it through, but unfortunately, a lot of people haven't. It's not just the ringing in the ears, the buzzing in the head, maybe hearing things. People have been driven to suicide over this. Many people. It's unfortunate. But we don't want to just talk about the negative things here, because it sounds doom and gloom and like there's a black cloud over everything and there's just no solutions. But the fact is there are solutions and we're working towards them, and we need everybody's help to bridge the gap between the problem and the solution. And Jesse, we meet our buddy Matt introduced us to a very interesting product that's been helping people that have been our clients to sort of minimize the symptoms that we've been discussing. Can you talk a little bit about that? It's a product called Masterpiece.
Yes. So we know we were dealing, the Monty Cullibys of the world who can have something surgically removed. They're the lucky ones. But when we're transitioning into what has happened post-COVID, and we now know we're dealing with this nanotech phenomenon, it was really daunting to our organization, because we're saying we're an organization that's meant to find help and solutions for individuals. What do we do now when you have something in you where Dr. Ido Bachelet demonstrates that you can put 1,000 billion robots in the tip of a needle that he brought from his lab that he teaches his students to control with an Xbox controller, when it's in a host? How do you fight that? And I came across a product, and I've always been left brain. Everyone who knows me knows that I never support anything unless the data is there. And if you can bring my screen up and we can show exactly what we're about to talk about. So this is Zeolite Z. It's made by Masterpiece. And what zeolite does, it's a negatively charged mineral that is naturally made. It's only sourced on two areas on the globe in blue zones, where you have to have volcanic activity, diatomaceous earth that meets the sea. And on the left side, it's very uniform. It's actually, just geometrically sound. And what they discovered is that it will extract poisonous metals and plastics in your body, basically chelate, a form of chelation, if you want to use an analogy. And on the right-hand side of that screen is what happens when they put a drop of graphene oxide on it. And graphene oxide is a big part of this nanotech and how it makes it self-assemble, self-replicate. And remember, it crosses the blood-brain barrier. It self-assembles at high-density nerve enzymes across the body. But this is what happens. It balls up, and the zeolite acts like a magnet. And then it gets excreted in your perspiration, urination, defecation, just all of those ways that the body gets rid of toxins. And they have proven it scientifically. And when they did studies, what they did is they tested people for baselines at graphene oxide at day 0. And after 90 days, you see a significant drop in the levels of the graphene oxide in these individuals, as well as other toxins that are excreted from the body. And this gave us hope, because this stuff is getting into us faster than we can excrete it. But for right now, this is a solution that we hope that everyone out there understands. If you're not on this, you're not living a healthy lifestyle, you're not exercising, you're not having a good diet, you definitely still need to do this. But if you're doing all those things, what we are finding preliminarily is that.
So even if you didn't get that jab, you're being affected.
When we're going and scanning individuals who were being tested for semiconductor testing, that there is a percentage. Most people were measuring pretty high in that. But we have a couple of cases now where they've been on the Masterpiece, and we go to retest them. The levels are now down at 30, 40%, and as low as 15% on our testing.
So you're saying in 20 years, you've never seen a product that had this type of effect with the symptoms?
Exactly. And what we were finding, this huge population of victims that we deal with who are actually on the masterpiece, they're expressing that they themselves are seeing symptom drops down to the 50 and 60% level. And I think Desiree can probably testify to that. You shared that with us recently.
Yeah, I was experiencing some symptoms of some of the stuff that they discussed. And I started the masterpiece about 3 months ago. And I would say my symptoms have decreased by 60%. And it hasn't completely taken it away, but I'll take 60% any day.
Yeah. Yeah, these individuals are, like I said, they are suffering. They're being tortured. It's 24/7. Even the diplomats talk about that. They talk about not being able to get away from the signal or this frequency that has been following them. But this is a solution now. And it's probably something, a supplement you're probably going to have to be on for the rest of your life until they figure out how are they going to stop this stuff. But if you're not on it, I highly encourage you to please get on it. If you go to,
it's a masterpiece.health/Alex. Again, that's product. And just like Justin's about this, but how do you act like Alex? Go ahead and get your masterpiece. It's a great product. And just like stations, this is what these hearings like Colonel Egdrin was doing in front of Congress, in front of the House Homeland Security Committee is in here. Go to MindNexusLive.
And thank you, Alex, for the opportunity to host your show.
Harrison, I am so excited to talk to you. I want to plug the Irish sea moss with a big
part per million. That's a JAM20 Pro general frequency detector. And that is a wand, and that wand is accurate to, according by the manufacturer, 1 part per million. So we know it's highly accurate. And this is a general frequency counter, which scans frequencies from 1 megahertz up to 3 gigahertz. And that's well within the spectrums of the frequencies that we have been detecting out in the field on individuals. And this is, once again, it's the
Why was he cheesing
second
like
control
that?
person. This was a government official who really orchestrated this whole event. And so we were very appreciative of him. And he agreed to participate. And again, we came up with 0.
Which is what? Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
And again, we're focusing on the TMJs because the left and right TMJ tend to be areas where most of the individuals come up positive, and most of those individuals have auditory symptoms. So here's where we brought in the control person. And the gentleman on the left there on the screen is someone we had a preliminary RF scan done in the field where we were detecting frequencies. So we wanted to see what would happen if we had him in a controlled environment. And again, see the red light is flashing, and lo and behold, we are detecting frequencies.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
And what type of frequencies?
These are frequencies in the megahertz range, and that was in the low megahertz range. And now we're going to put her in the same exact location because we know that we tested her before as a control. And our expectation, again, there's the flashing red light scanning for frequencies.
0.
0. And this was a phenomenal moment for us because it was at this point that we conclude for whatever reason, a frequency was emitting from the human body, and frequency emissions from the human body are not normal. So,
And now you're finding people in graves that are getting back Apple IDs.
they're finding
isolate the testing area from any other frequencies from outside.
Exactly.
It's a big Faraday cage.
Yeah, essentially, it's a robust Faraday cage. And lo and behold, as we bring this up to the symptomatic individual, we are detecting frequencies.
Wow.
It was at this point that we could say, for whatever reason, we don't know why, that this person who was having these same AHIs, Havana syndrome symptoms, was emitting a frequency from his person. Now, this is the control standing in the same location that he was, still and zero. Once again, reading 0.
So help me understand this, because obviously they've had electronic weapons since World War II, right? Is when they were testing some of the microwave radiation weapons. From what I've understood is that what they suspected was that the embassy in Cuba was being bombarded with some sort of electronic rays that just mess up the cellular functions of the people there and makes them feel sick. But now you're saying that the people that are affected by it are actually themselves emitting. Help me understand that, because I understood it was, frequency being beamed at the people that was hurting them. How do they then turn around and beam a frequency back?
So it's not beaming a frequency back. What we said, there's something unique internally within them that allows them to receive that signal, that frequency, because all of those Havana syndrome victims, the federal employees, and that's all they claim right now. It's only happening to federal employees, is that they were complaining that no matter where they went, they were still hearing the signal in a lot of the cases. And essentially, that auditory symptom that they're saying, they were being very polite about what that really meant. Some of these individuals were actually hearing voices being transmitted to their heads. Okay, so and this is a very common complaint. But what we can say, and I was contacted by a doctor who I promised never to say his name, but he was the head of a 3-letter agency. And he said, Mr. Beltran, you and Dr. Hall are Renaissance men. And he goes, you're absolutely right. The 338 patients that I am treating for Havana syndrome, federal employees, there's significant overlap. He said that the symptoms that they're having and the clients that we are seeing are the same. He said the only difference is you guys have cases where you've removed biosensors. So basically electronic implants of very, very small size that I can actually show, if you'll show my screen, what they look like.
And would these be, we'll show the pictures there, but would this be the type of thing like we've seen, they'll put a thing about the size of a grain of rice in the hand? Is that the type of biosensor you're talking about, or even smaller than that?
These are smaller than that.
Okay.
These things are basically down to the size of a letter on a penny in many cases. They come in different shapes and forms. This here is the case that I can talk about. This is the Bonnie Kellerby case. She was one of my very first clients that we did an RF test on. And this is a photomicrographic report where they surgically...
And did she know that these were?
No. Back then in 2010, these victims had no clue. All they knew was they were being tortured. And it is torturous.
Yeah.
They didn't know why. But this is why we back then, I was the president of a organization called the International Center Against Covert Technologies. And this is when we did this mass testing. And if you look here, these are multiple sensors. Our bodies don't reject them. These wires are nanowires that are appendages out of these things, and they are all controlled by RF emissions. And this is why we were really excited, because this was one of the cases that we said our hypothesis was correct.
Right.
Yeah.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is The War Room. I'm your host, certified master student in Tarzana, California, UC Davis. I could go on and on and on. Suffice it to say, the man knows what he's talking about. You can follow .com. Welcome to the show, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate your I'm president of an organization called Cosmic Clarity Connections.org and Mind Networks and Secure Nexus. We got on this topic, and he said he was seeing U.S. citizens who were having these exact same symptoms. And he felt that, and part of the symptoms were this: the diplomats were talking about hearing a strange auditory sound, followed by severe headaches, nausea, vomiting, vertigo, short-term, long-term memory loss. And what was most interesting, also reverberations to the body, which has now been defined as buffeting. Now, he said, well, if indeed they were exactly hearing a signal, there should be some mechanism in order to track it or at least detect it. And what he was utilizing was this little device. It's called the JM20 Pro. It's a general frequency detector. And he was scanning individuals around their person, and he was coming up with positive results around specific focal areas around the human body. And that's in gist sort of what we were detecting on you today, but a little bit more sophistication. And so I said to him, and I said, well, if this phenomenon is happening, why can't they just go to the doctors and get more diagnostics? And he said, because what is happening, as soon as they say they're having these auditory symptoms, they're being railroaded into the mental health industry, forced institutionalized or forced medicated, and therefore being victimized even further. So I said, well, my background, I'm also a firefighter paramedic out of the city of Sacramento. I'm retired. And I said, well, there's got to be a way to take this subjectivity and turn it into objective data. And so I called for a meeting in Sacramento, California, and I expected maybe a handful of people. I said, hey, if you're having these symptoms, come on out. We want to talk to you. And 100 people showed up, standing room only. I said, okay, something's going on. We got to look into this further. So we decided to do mass frequency testing in Davis, California, and 300 people showed up for that first event. And what we were finding is those who were most affected or most likely to be affected were Caucasian females, recently single, widowed, or divorced, highly educated, then Caucasian males, then African-American females, African-American males, then in same categories, Asians, Hispanics, and it dwindled down from there. It stayed consistent until the Midwest. And it flipped when we got to Chicago. The Caucasian criteria and African-American criteria changed positions, and then that stayed consistent to the East Coast with one anomaly, which was up in Virginia. A group of military subcontractors, about 80 to 100, asked me to come down because they had heard I was doing this RF testing. And so I did. And it eventually took me to Europe, where a government agency asked me to come and test some of their employees that worked in the embassy, and said, if you can also bring any Americans or anyone else that you felt that was having this phenomenon, we want you to come to a research university.
That was interesting split, he said. The Pales out from the West to the Midwest, from like the Midwest over was niggas, was higher on it. Like that's a divide, that's a turn the switch and cause a civil war type shit, or race war.
Right, that's how I took it.
That's how you took it too?
Yeah, that's how I took it.
Right. I'm peeping that shit. Flip the switch. Turn them haters on. Turn the haters on, not off.
Allowed me to use what is called an anechoic chamber. And we knew that this was the correct environment because we felt that there must be something unique to the individual that allows them to receive the signal. So the anechoic chamber was designed to block out frequency spectrums between 8 kilohertz and 19 gigahertz. We knew that was well outside the range of what we were detecting. So we felt, well, if our hypothesis is correct, this should be the perfect environment to prove what we believe is happening. So we took control groups, we put them in the anechoic chamber, and we can actually show that video.
That's clip number 1. Should we roll that as B-roll, or should we?
Yeah, we can roll that.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll clip number 1. This is the, how do you pronounce it? Anechoic?
Anechoic chamber.
The anechoic chamber. So,
yeah.
Okay.
And these things cost millions of dollars.
Right.
And what you see there is someone from the embassy there, and I'm utilizing the JM20 Pro, and we're just going around her person to see if we get any positive detection. And in this case, we expected that we wouldn't, because she's non-symptomatic. She doesn't have symptoms, okay? And it's about to, next what will happen is we're going to use what is called a frequency counter. And what this does is, if there is a frequency that is being transmitted, it's going to detect it in its numerical number. And that light flashing means it is looking for frequencies, and we were very excited. You'll see a smile on my face because it read 0. We said, we now have the perfect environment. And so now what we did is we brought in the symptomatic person and the control person. This actually is another control. He was a government official there in Europe, and we went through the same process, but this is a speeded up version where we're just checking for the numerical frequencies. And again, we read 0. So 2 controls, no symptoms, not having anything of this phenomenon. And in a second, what you're about to see is that we're going to be bringing in the first control, and then we're going to bring a symptomatic person in. And what your audience is going to see is going to be probably disturbing, but it was a definitive moment in what we were trying to prove. And that's about to show up here. So again, the environment is locked up. We do have a spectrum analyzer in there, so we are trying to see if we detect any frequencies.
And is the purpose of this chamber to isolate the testing area from any other frequencies from outside?
Exactly.
It's a big Faraday cage.
Yeah, essentially, it's a robust Faraday cage. And lo and behold, as we bring this up to the symptomatic individual, we are detecting frequencies.
Wow.
It was at this point that we could say, for whatever reason, we don't know why, that this person who was having these same AHIs, Havana syndrome symptoms, was emitting a frequency from his person. Now, this is the control standing in the same location that he was, and once again, reading 0.
So help me understand this, because obviously they've had electronic weapons since World War II, right? Is when they were testing some of the microwave radiation weapons. From what I've understood is that what they suspected was that the embassy in Cuba was being bombarded with some sort of electronic rays that just mess up the cellular functions of the people there and makes them feel sick. But now you're saying that the people that are affected by it are actually themselves emitting. Help me understand that, because I understood it was, a frequency being beamed at the people that was hurting them. How do they then turn around and beam a frequency back?
So it's not beaming a frequency back. What we said, there's something unique internally within them that allows them to receive that signal, that frequency. Because all of those Havana syndrome victims, the federal employees, and that's all they claim right now, it's only happening to federal employees, is that they were complaining that no matter where they went, they were still hearing the signal in a lot of the cases. And essentially, that auditory symptom that they're saying, they were being very polite about what that really meant. Some of these individuals were actually hearing voices being transmitted to their heads. Okay? So, and this is a very common complaint. But what we can say, and I was contacted by a doctor who I promised never to say his name, but he was the head of a 3-letter agency. And he said, Mr. Beltran, you and Dr. Hall are Renaissance men. And he goes, you're absolutely right. The 338 patients that I am treating for Havana syndrome, federal employees, there's significant overlap. He said that the symptoms that they're having and the clients that we are seeing are the same. He said the only difference is you guys have cases where you've removed biosensors. So basically electronic implants of very, very small size that I can actually show, if you'll show my screen, what they look like.
And would these be, we'll show the pictures there, but would this be the type of thing like we've seen, they'll put a thing about the size of a grain of rice in the hand? Is that the type of biosensor you're talking about, or even smaller than that?
These are smaller than that.
Okay.
These things are basically down to the size of a letter on a penny. In many cases, they come in different shapes and forms. This here is the case that I can talk about. This is the Bonnie Kellerby case. She was one of my very first clients that we did an RF test on. And this is a photomicrographic report where they surgically removed 3 of these sensors from her. And let's see if this pulls up here. Should. Okay.
And did she know that these were?
No. Back then in 2010, these victims had no clue. All they know is they were being tortured. And it is torture. This is why we are now this way. reject and going RF detection. There's only so the materials. It was in serendipity active meaning it's on all the time, passive meaning it's off. It will still detect whether or not that exists. And the reason we utilize that is because there was another agency out there who scanned Miss Kellerby. I did the RF scan on Miss Kellerby. He did a nonlinear junction detection scan on her and found locations of semiconductor materials. So two different testers, two different types of testing with two different types of technologies, all coming up with the same type of result. So what you got was just a really rush precursor to just demonstrate that this thing will detect electronic components or semiconductor components of silicon based. And that's what we detected was positive at the base of the neck. Now we consistently see these areas. They're always in very specific focal areas around the human body, whether it's the right, left TMJ, the occipital portion, the base of the neck, right and left arm, the scapular areas, the lower lumbar, right, left apex, upper abdomen, right, left hip, and occasionally down in the calf regions or in the quads. Now, if you look at the patterns that exist, what is happening, particularly after the jab, is we are finding a lot of patents that describe this wide body area network system that basically is being implemented on all human beings around the globe. Particularly if you had the jab or you had the PCR testing, what they found is that in the PCR testing is a hydrogel. And Dr. Sherry Tenpenny discloses that in that hydrogel was this nanotech. Now, what is this nanotech? These are essentially electronic components of a small size, 2,000 times the width of a strand of hair. Dr. Ido Bachelet in 2005 gave a TED-Med talk in Israel, and he was showing a 1 cc syringe he held up, and he says, at the tip of this needle are 1,000 billion robots I just brought from my lab. Whoa. So and then he says he teaches his students to control these robots with your Xbox controller when it's in a host.
Okay, very creepy.
Yes, so this is
Bluetooth
with your just was showing 5,000 times the width of a strand of hair. Dr. Ido Bachelet in 2005 gave a TED-Med talk in Israel, and he was showing a 1 cc syringe he held up, and he says, at the tip of this needle are 1,000 billion robots I just brought from my lab. Whoa. So and then he says he teaches his students to control these robots with your Xbox controller when it's in a host.
Okay, very creepy.
Yes, so this is and this phenomenon is happening, and Colonel Egren, retired Lieutenant Colonel Greg Egren gave testimony on May 8th of 2024 to the Department of Homeland Security, saying that this Havana syndrome or anomalous health incidence phenomenon is happening, not, as I expressed earlier, not only to the best of our best in the FBI, CIA, and it's now happening to congressional members as well as our diplomats. But he's saying it's happening on every continent, and he said, except for Antarctica.
You muted yourself.
We now know there are cases on Antarctica where there's a group of people also complaining about these same complaints.
So does that mean, so when I heard Havana syndrome, I assumed that there was some sort of machine pumping out radio waves that were affecting people. It sounds like maybe the symptoms are just a response to like resonant frequency. Is there an attack happening, or is this happening to anybody with this stuff in them?
Well, the clients that we see that are symptomatic do claim that they are being hit with some type of frequency.
Right.
Now, if we look at all the studies that are out now, we now know that in the Pfizer vaccine and the Moderna vaccine,
maybe I should screen record where I hit your microphone and it say, You cannot unmute this person because they've chose to be muted. Nice try, Nick.
There is these nanotech materials. And if we go back to what Dr. Ido Bachelet was showing everyone, and I'll bring that up.
Yeah, because it seemed like it went off at a few places that you indicated on me. Of course, I think the last vaccine I've received was when I was 10. I think I got a tetanus shot because I got a bad cut from rust on my foot. Would there be something else that would be? Why was it being detected in me if I'm?
So
if it's been 20 years since my last vaccination.
Not only is this in the vaccines, it's also in the anesthetics, so xylocaine. And if they can show my screen right now, I can show you
how to build a computer from nanorobots. Wow.
Yeah. So these are the nanorobots by Dr. Ido Bachelet's demonstration. They can basically program these to self-assemble, self-replicate,
right,
and it'll attach to the DNA. It crosses the blood-brain barrier, and there's where it talks about teaching the students about the Wi-Fi. But this is the xylocaine anesthetic. Again, those are the nanotech that they're finding in it. And if you compare Dr. Ido Bachelet's nanorobots to what is in the xylocaine derivative, they're identical. And you're asking, how does it get into you?
Right.
We now know not only is it in these derivatives, but it is also in the food. It is also in the air. And there are studies that now show that these shed. So that means if you're around someone who has had the vaccine or has this technology in you, that it can transfer to another person. How do we know this? We now know there was a study being done in the UK where they were detecting MAC addresses on human beings.
Right.
And even in graveyards, they were going through and testing for MAC addresses, and they were finding them in the graveyards on individuals who were deceased. But these were live individuals, and in that group, all but 2 had the vaccine. And the 2 were still showing MAC addresses that they can trace. You can actually see them out in the middle of nowhere, no cell phone activity, no radio waves that can come in where you can get a radio station, and you can literally see them through the software walking and approaching you. No cell phones.
Wow.
And so what they discovered is that their spouses had the vaccine.
Okay.
So their hypothesis was that this shedding phenomenon does happen. There's a doctor out there by the name of Dr. Hildegard Staninger who has written a book on this topic many years ago, and I thought, quite honestly, I thought it was pretty far out there. But we're finding out that everything that she had written in her book was completely accurate.
Wow. So is your body then producing the nanorobots? Like, do they replicate in the body in the same way that mRNA will produce spike proteins? Because it's the spike proteins that shed, right? So what's the crossover between mRNA spike proteins and the nanorobots?
It's the graphene oxide that's in there.
I see.
And the graphene oxide is basically what allows these things to operate. And they will do whatever the code they're programmed to do. And so if they're programmed to replicate once they get to a certain number,
if you want to
or
say
don't
something,
replicate,
like, hey,
they
pause
can
that.
basically self-assemble into anything.
Right.
Anything that the programmer is telling them to do and controlling them. But these are all controlled by RF emissions. And this is why we now know what we discovered in Europe is absolutely true today. And we do have cases where you're lucky if you can find something of a size that can be surgically removed. Now with this nanomaterials, I was a little disheartened. I didn't know what could be done in order to stop this, because our whole goal was to help people and find a solution and a path for that. And luckily, recently, I came across a product.
Don't be trying to paint no wild picture like.
And I'm very skeptical. I want to see the data. I want to see the proof. Anything. So I've never ever supported anything. But I was approached because my podcasts were heard, and they were saying, well, what do you do when this nanotech is
hang on to that idea. We got to take a quick commercial break, and we'll come back with the solution, perhaps. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My guest is Jesse Beltran, Mind Nexus Live on X, at Mind Nexus Live on X, and, of course, the website mindnexuslive.com. And actually, it was funny because while you were on with Alex Jones earlier today, something you were saying reminded me of this video that I'd seen. I actually found it again at home, so I have the video on a hard drive at home, and it was this presentation from the World Economic Forum about how your boss will be able to listen into your brain waves and will be able to determine whether you're focused on your work or being distracted. And so I'm like, oh, this, I'll play that video when I interview Jesse. And so I'm looking it up and I'm trying to find it, and I can't remember the exact words for it. And funnily enough, I finally find it. It's a video of a podcast playing the video, and it's your podcast. It was the Mind Nexus Live channel on YouTube that I actually found the video. So we actually have that video, and we can go to it in a second because I know we have other stuff that sort of leads into it. But I wanted to congratulate Mind Nexus Live on YouTube because they actually had this video that I could not find anywhere else, and it's a crazy video, and I do want to go to it about how your boss could spy on your brainwaves and all this stuff. But just a funny coincidence that I'm like, okay, who put that? I'm like, wait, Jesse Beltran, wait a second, it's him. He's the guy I was talking about. So clearly you're aware of that. But this is not crackpot stuff. This isn't something you came up with. World Economic Forum gives speeches about this. Scientists will, present dissertations and, experiments they've run on this. This stuff is not mainstream science, but it's well-established science. Yes, and it's been around for a long time. Reading your brainwaves, that patent has been around, and actually, the patent actually explains how they use satellite transmissions to be able to pick up your EEG. I didn't even know that. Yes, they can do that to this day. Oh my gosh! Yeah. What if your boss can monitor your thought? We can go to that video now. We can. I know this is a pretty interesting thing you have pulled up on your screen here. Yeah. So this is a New World Vistas report. It was released in November of 1994. This was obtained through a FOIA request, and basically this was created by the United States Air Force in order to keep us a superpower 50 years in the future. So we know that this was if it was released in 1994, and this is older technology. We're way surpast this now. But so we know that it was done at least 10, 15, 20 years prior, but it was the greatest minds of our military. And interestingly enough, on page 89 of it is a chapter called Biological Processes. And in this, it talks about being able to utilize RF frequencies in order to manipulate human processes, their experiences. And not only does it talk about them able to do this, but it also talks about imprinting memory sets, right, and erasing memory sets. And that is old technology. This has been around for a long time. We even have documents where back in 1972, where the prisoners, particularly Vacaville prison in California, where they were already able to remotely monitor their biometrics, including reading their thoughts. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. And of course, there was the famous experiment, I think all the way back in the 50s, where there was a charging bull and they got the bull to stop on a dime. I mean, that's Jose Delgado. Right. Yeah. But that was about implanting something in the mind that would then respond to a radio frequency that would basically control somebody like a marionette. I mean, straight up, they would have an angry bull charging at a target, and then they would press a button and it would stop within 5 feet. I mean, it really, really incredible power this has to control the physical being. Yeah, it's interesting that you say, well, it was a larger type chip device, but these nano robots are no different. Right. They're just smaller chips. Wow. Yeah, and they're even going into. There's a video out there on YouTube, and if you Google it, it's called Cognify: The Future of Incarceration. Oh no. So if you commit a crime, and let's say there's a victim in the crime, you'll have a choice. They'll give you this incredible number of years, like 150 years, or you can go through the Cognify process, 3 minutes. And what they'll do is they'll imprint memory sets of and allow you to feel your victim's torment,
their empathy. You will believe that you've been in prison for 50 years, and they'll even bring in your family to be assimilated in a therapy session with your new memory sets. And that's the video right there.
Good Lord. I mean,
That's it right
it's
there.
like, it's the Ludovico treatment. It's from Clockwork Orange, the Ludovico treatment, right?
Yeah.
Pinning the eyes open and brainwashing people. A little bit different, maybe even more horrifying than the Ludovico treatment. Or Brave New World has that same thing, right? Although they used it for vacation, but the idea of you would take Soma and it would give you 1,000-year vacation or whatever, really just in an afternoon. But that's the power of manipulating your cognitive processes. You can convince somebody that they've been in prison for a year in 3 minutes. That's
correct. But and I am a certified master hypnotist, and even let's take this technology away.
Yeah,
I can do it just with the frequency of my voice.
Please don't.
No, but if I was unethical, and I'm not. But the reason I became a hypnotherapist is because I noticed that the people who are most effective tend to score high on the suggestibility scale.
Right.
You can talk about the Aaron Alexis event. He called me. He contacted me. He was going through this, and he wanted help. He said, "I heard you can help me," and I said, "Well, I can help you find data if it is really happening to you, but it's not an easy process. Literally, people trying to find evidence, like the Bonnie Kellerby case. It took 8, 15, 20 years in order to get to that point. But I thought he was going to go through the process. He hung up, and later I heard that he killed 12 people at the Navy Yard.
Oh, that was him. Okay.
That was him.
Right.
Yeah.
Because he was saying he was hearing voices.
And he wrote on the butt of his gun, "This is my ELF, extremely low frequency."
Right.
Okay. I spoke to him, so I know all the symptoms that he was complaining about were identical with the clients that we see.
Wow.
Now, Myron May, an attorney out of Florida, called me the same way, saying, "I heard you can help me." And then I said, "Yeah, well, this isn't a quick process. It's a long journey." And he says, "I ain't got time for this. I got bigger fish to fry." I thought he was talking about suing someone. And then he went to the university and he killed people at the research lab.
Wow. Okay.
So the bottom line is, Putin gave he said in the Politico, when he was interviewed, he said, "The first superpower to master psychotronic weapons will be the superpower to rule the world." Where do we go from that statement? The bottom line is we are in a new type of war.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. So you had two different people who would later go on to commit mass or random shootings contact you with these symptoms, refuse your treatment, and then go on to do this and to blame it on the voices that they're hearing. When they say they're hearing voices, when they have this auditory, I mean, is it a delusion, or are things being beamed? Or I think I was asking you during the break, like there are times where I'm laying in bed at night and I can hear the washing machine on or the dishwasher on, and it, my brain almost is trying to pick out voices. It almost sounds like words, even though it's clearly not. Is this something like that happening? Is this actual words being beamed in?
So we coach people on how to deal with this phenomenon or to move forward in order to get to like the Bonnie Kellerby cases or the other cases where they've had surgical removal of these implants. Now, you're lucky if you have one of that size.
Right.
With the nanotech, it's a totally different approach. So what you're describing is, that phenomenon happens to everyone, and that's normal. These are individuals where there is an RF emission being detected.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
A very specific vocal areas around the human body.
And so what is the process? If someone comes to you and says, they're experiencing this, you test them, yes, they are, showing these symptoms, what's the next step?
So if it's what we try to do is we coach them on how the other cases were successful. And what has taken 10, 15 years to do, we now have a program in place where we can coach people if they come up positive on an RF scan or a nonlinear junction detection scan, that there are now doctors who are willing to be heroes and step forward and order like a high resolution ultrasound.
Okay.
And if they find a foreign body that can be surgically removed, then they'll that's the medical side, they'll refer them to a surgeon. we don't practice medicine. We're just looking at the technology aspects of this. And so I want to make sure that we're very clear on that. But now we've taken that process down to about a year for individuals who are experiencing this. But I want to emphasize this. Currently, there are no resources out there to help these individuals who are literally being tortured and tormented. Okay? There is only help for
all right, I appreciate you, bro.
Okay. Remember that doctor from that 3-letter agency contacted me. We knew we were on point. We knew we were on target with this topic. Now, this is why we're fighting. We're fighting to have the United States government understand, and according to Colonel Egren, he knows exactly what doors to knock on, who to subpoena, who to go after. But for whatever reason, they're refusing to acknowledge that this has been happening to American citizens on U.S. soil.
Wow, yeah, and it's just incredibly creepy. And I was wondering if, when you go in the room-sized Faraday cage, like we were showing earlier, the anechoic, is that
anechoic?
The anechoic, if the symptoms decrease if they're shielded and isolated from RF frequencies.
Yeah, most of the symptoms did decrease, and like I said, if you were in the sweet spot, that means in an anechoic chamber, you will still get some type of penetration, but if you're in the sweet spot, those will be eliminated.
So the symptoms are being caused by RF frequencies.
Correct. Wow. Absolutely.
Yeah, and again, it's like you've got people like yourself that are investigating this and studying this and trying to figure out how to combat the torture that people are going through. And then you have the other side, which is the WEF side, that's trying to weaponize this, is trying to utilize what they know, clearly, more than us, in order to surveil and control to the maximum degree. And so I'd like to go to that video now, because again, I was looking for this video anyway, and it just so happened that it was on your YouTube channel. WEF Bossware, decoding brain activity and controlling workers' minds. This is clip number 24. And again, I was just searching this, not realizing it would be Mind Nexus Live. Would be the channel that I'd find it on. So happy coincidence, but here's about a minute from that broadcast.
Your mind starts to wander to the new colleague on your team, whom you shouldn't be daydreaming about, given the policy against intra-office romance. But you can't help fantasizing just a little. But then you start to worry that your boss will notice your amorous feelings when she checks your brain activity and shift your attention back to the present.
Oh, man.
What do you think? Is it a future you're ready for?
No one's ready for it.
You may be surprised to learn that it's a future that has already arrived. Everything in that video that you just saw is based on technology that is already here today. Artificial intelligence has enabled advances in decoding brain activity in ways that we never before thought possible. What we've seen consistently is companies from Amazon to Tesco to Walmart and others have introduced what is considered to be bossware or surveillance technology that employees really don't like it, even if it makes their lives better.
So again, that was just a 1-minute clip from, I think, at least an hour-long podcast y'all did over at Mind Nexus Live. Of course, you can follow them on X at Mind Nexus Live and mindnexuslive.com. But she's excited about this. It's almost telling to me that the example they use is somebody, wanting to flirt with her coworker, right? Sort of the most human impulse you can have, some sexual drive, some attraction to a fellow human being, and they're coming in to say, we know you're thinking that, and stop it right now. There's something very anti-human about all of this.
Well, think about this: your partner, your spouse, there's no more secrets when she says, "Do I look fat in this dress?"
Right.
You're gonna have to tell the truth.
If bossware becomes wifeware, it'll really be a problem. Yeah, but they're excited about this. Amazon, Walmart, whoever they're mentioning, they're implementing this. It's gonna really, increase productivity when they can dictate your own thoughts to you. It's beyond creepy. But you're not the one coming up with this. They are.
That's correct. There is. We did a video. It's sort of a music video, but it's more serious because it actually demonstrates, it has tidbits of the congressional hearing done with Colonel Egren in it. And at the end, you have then Senator Joe Biden at the confirmation hearing of Edwards saying mark my words, during your tenure, you're going to have to decide whether it's constitutional to put a biometric tag in an individual. Okay, this was back in 2005.
Wow.
Okay, and recently at the UN, there was it wasn't a resolution. Somehow they got it passed in where the biometric tag is going to be implemented. And they're talking about, we already know China is doing the social credit score and they're already being monitored. But if you speak up against your government or do something that they deem inappropriate, guess what? The AI that is connected to you because you're now a node, because you have this in you, you're now cut off from your banks.
Right.
Your ability to purchase anything.
Good luck trying to fake your identification.
Correct.
It's tied to your cell, so
Correct.
You can't.
Yeah.
Wow. And of course, we see the way they're implementing digital ID across the country or across the world now. You know, the UK trying to implement that as quickly as possible. I mean, this, and you know, I always said, especially during COVID and stuff like that, you know, if they don't require your collaboration, they don't require your awareness, right? If they can force you to take a shot, why should they have to tell you that they're vaccinating you, right? If you don't have an ability to say no, why should they even ask you in the first place? Why shouldn't they spray vaccines in the air or have mosquitoes as the flying vaccine needles or all these other horrifying concepts that they have? If they can set the precedent of we can force you to take something in your body like a vaccine, I think as soon as they do that, they can do it to you without you knowing. And, you know, what's the problem? They could have strapped you down and forced it in with a needle, or they can put it in your food. And either way, you're being, you know, unwillingly dosed with this stuff.
Correct. Yeah. This might be a good lead in to why this is being done, because this is about total control.
Right.
Now, if you're able to manipulate people's thoughts, or just think about a population.
Yeah.
If you wanted to cultivate their political views, or if you wanted the whole world to have one complete view, you know, what happens to free will? It's no longer there. And there is a new term for the human species. We are no longer considered human once you have this in you. The new term is Homo Borg Genesis.
Homo Borg Genesis.
Yes. And there's a video called Central Command, this is what it's really all about. If we can play that, if we have time.
We do. This is clip number 5, Central Command Platform. And we'll play the music video in the beginning of the next segment, because I know we don't have infinite time with you, but let's go to clip number 5 here, Central Command Platform, from Jesse Beltran's videos.
The Central Command Platform gives key decision makers easy access to advanced surveillance options. Using the icons at the top, we can toggle the visibility of the subjects we want to view. We'll tap the human icon to activate their visibility. This gives us a real-time view of all the subjects in our jurisdiction. Let's use the search bar to find a specific subject. Here, we can search by typing in the name of a subject or search with an image of the subject's face. First, let's try typing in the name of our subject. In this case, there were 2 people with the same name found in our jurisdiction. We can tap a subject's live location to see more details. We can now see the live location and source details of the person we tapped on, with options to see more details to help us determine if this is our subject. To search by face, let's say we have an image of the subject. We can source this from a surveillance integration or by manually uploading an image. Using face search, we can find the exact person who matches the face of our subject. Let's say our subject is suspected of committing a crime last night. We can use the AI chat to see where he was at the time of the crime. The chat will respond and show us the exact location on the map. Let's say we have a crime report that tells us the suspect fled the scene at 9:30. Let's use the timeline tool to go to exactly 9:30. We could see that it matches the report. He's leaving the bar. Let's see where he is right now by using the timeline tool to go back to live. We can use the chat to automate the next steps, such as requesting an arrest warrant.
Minority Report? Is that what that shit is?
And sending units to the area once we receive it. The chat will automatically create an action plan and execute the plan for you as soon as you give the approval. It'll notify the relevant parties, execute according to your department's protocol, and custom integrations with your current services, allowing you to keep your jurisdiction safe and secure right from the palm of your hand with the Central Command Platform.
Wow. So what was the source of that video?
So that is out there. That's
a real thing. That was an ad for an actual. Wow.
This is a real thing.
Not a Black Mirror episode.
No. If you pull up my screen right now, here's the patent. You notice that the acronym WBAN was in that video. That's Wide Body Area Network. Here's the patent. If you look at the focal areas on this patent, these are all the identical areas that were coming up positive around the human body.
Right.
Yes.
Wow. So they're already running that. And of course, when you look at we were playing a video a few weeks ago, it was Larry Ellison talking to Tony Blair at the World Economic Forum, and they're saying very clearly, like, before we can have AI dictate everybody's behavior, we have to have all of the data consolidated in one source. And it seems like this is really contributing to that. What I just saw seems like a functional rollout of that exact thing, knowing where everybody is at any second of the day. And I guess what they're thinking too, I mean, that's pretty horrifying, I have to say. That's crazy.
But that's reality. And here's the thing. This is why we do platforms like this.
Yeah.
And we thank you so much, because it takes people like you and Alex to just really spread the truth. Because once the best defense is to be aware. And what we're trying to do is
that's why
awaken
so
the general population,
smiling and funny about reporting it, like it's working. Yay!
What happens if your thoughts are no longer your own and they're programmed? Your children don't have a chance to have any autonomy of free will. Your great-grandchildren.
Diabolical.
This is affecting your genealogy and your generations to come. And the problem is it's implemented already. We have an article right now done by the neurology group, and they're talking about once the implementation of 6G is released is when it's all going to be turned on. And what I mean by that, recently we had a retreat, and I was giving a talk on positive affirmations, reframing negative thoughts into positive. And everyone had heard that I had done these scanning projects, and so they all wanted to be scanned. And these are people, doctor backgrounds, worked for NASA, all walks of life. These are not people who are most generally are suffering from this phenomenon. And what we discovered was very alarming. They also were showing up positive, just like you, in those same exact locations. So our hypothesis right now is the people who are having the symptoms are the ones who are turned on. The ones who are not are the ones who haven't been turned on yet.
Well, that's incredibly creepy. So what should I do?
So
since I was tested positive.
So good question. So we believe if this is not of a nature that hypothetically has a foreign body that's of a surgical size, that you were probably dealing with the mRNA nanorobot phenomenon. And I was very disheartened. What are we going to do? Our whole goal was to help people. Now what? Are we defeated? And being the left brain that I am, I haven't supported anything out there. But recently, I came across a product that is called Zeolite Z. And it's produced by a company called Masterpiece. And that's why I was trying to get the URL for you. And what zeolite is, it's natural. It's made by God. It's made by Mother Earth. You find it in the blue zones around the planet.
Okay, I heard you talking to Alex about that.
Yeah. And basically, you have to have volcanic activity, diatomaceous earth, and that meets the sea. And it creates the zeolite, which has a negative charge.
Okay.
And you don't want to get anything that's synthetically made, because
that would probably only
bad for you.
aggravate it. Yeah.
You want natural stuff.
Well, we're coming to the end here, but yeah, I can see why Alex wants to have you on tomorrow as well. We could go on for hours about this. Endlessly fascinating. Jesse Beltran has been my guest. Thank you so much. Mind Nexus Live on X, mindnexuslive.com. We'll show that music video on the other side.
If you gentlemen feel better talking about this in a more secure setting,
I'll start by saying
work
this.
on that as well.
Congressman, thank you for the question. Give me 20 minutes in a skiff and I'll convince all of you. I know where the bodies are buried. I know the cabinets to look in, the questions to ask, and the people to subpoena. I will say that this is a global campaign and it's focused on attacking our people, the best of our people.
Electromagnetic pulses, yeah, they try to test behind closed doors, but nothing but the guests. Silence screams. Taking pieces. Upon in the fight. Tangled in the webs of the wicked schemes. Life on auto, yeah, they're lost in fractured dreams. Memory of no time in the fight.
Ooh, wait, it's music. Absolutely terrible.
I was saying, I'm like, damn, nigga, what the fuck? I'm trying to mute the shit, fast
Electromagnetic.
forward
What the
this
hell?
shit.
Death cult songs. No thanks.
You're tapped in now.
Zeolite zombies unite.
I'm saying. I want to watch the little video, but they got this bullshit music behind it. Why they do that?
Not I'm just a piece.
To scoop up all they little zombies.
But the chill runs deep, they take
This shit irritating.
time for sleep. Experiments they hide under veil of
Really?
light. In the darkness I'm a pawn in the fight.
Diabolical.
MRI scans often give things you didn't expect.
Can a microscopic tag be implanted in a person's body to track his every movement? There's actual discussion about that.
And often they're things you don't know what to do with. UBOs, as they're called, unidentified bright objects.
It's fruity, motherfucker.
Can brain scans be used to determine whether a person is inclined toward criminality or violent behavior?
Neuromarketing, a little scary concept there, trying to assess when people are responding effectively to certain kinds of advertising or branding.
And Judge, I need to know whether you will be a justice who believes that the constitutional journey must continue to speak to these consequential decisions, or that we've gone far enough in protecting against government intrusion into our autonomy, into the most personal decisions we make.
Who's got the brain that's going to be most susceptible to a particular kind of manipulation?
How do we make our children less suggestible?
Up in the bed next to him and put my job against his, and kind of moved around for a second to see if I could hear something. And all of a sudden, I heard this beep kind of sound, really high pitched.
And sometimes my ears be ringing.
Whatever the future may hold, InfoWars will.
Sometimes my shit be ringing too.
On now you can download.
I mean, that right there is just tinnitus. Or dog whistles.
That was the end of that one right there. Yeah. So, very interesting.
Wow. Very wild and crazy.
Yeah. No doubt.
But don't they have a little like handheld machine you can buy that tells you if there's an RF signal?
Well, he was. What did he call that thing?
I forgot the name of it, but you are supposedly able to use it to detect cameras, like in hotels and stuff.
I think I know what you're talking about. I forgot the specific name of the device he was
It's a
using.
RF reader, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. I think
RF.
I'm sure I have one. I just need to find it.
Or it's EFM reader, right? No, wait. EMF, electromagnetic frequency. That would be
Yeah,
what
like a Geiger counter.
Yeah, damn. What was the name of that damn device he was using? He said I went through it a bunch of times. I forgot the damn name of it. What did he say?
Spark Gap.
Shit, I don't know. But well, it's just a little. If some of the shit he went over a couple times, but it's the situation niggas find themselves in. And it don't matter what you want to label yourself or what you claiming or this shit is out there in the public domain. It's
But
diabolical.
somebody should be held accountable. Like
Well, that's the thing. Well, you got all this shit going on. You got Gates doing what he do. You got Fauci who did what he did. And ain't nobody being held accountable. None of these people gonna be held accountable because it's a like Tim was saying a while ago. That imaginary red blue shit, and it's purple. The purple people.
the purple people eaters. Wow.
Yeah. Literally. Figuratively and literally. You run around there eating no people and shit.
No comment.
What? Chomp.
Hey, look, they was making that laboratory meat out of human cells.
So they say.
They're probably using every other shit.
I think they was just using dead bodies, people or persons' bodies. Forget the cells.
I'll put it all in one. They're using all the above. A, B, and C is the answers.
Yeah, there we go.
To say that, definitely.
I'll go with D, all the above.
Yeah, I'll go with that too.
Nasty.
I don't know if you call them nasty, just they're disgusting, vile creatures.
Debased. Definitely vile.
They need to be.
They need to be deported.
That ain't good enough.
Well,
they need to be deported off the planet.
Right, that ain't good enough to just push them somewhere else because they're gonna be over there.
The answer to deporting them is having more of our own babies. Believe it or not.
I understand that concept.
I understand that as well. The deporting I'm talking about is up out of here. That's kind of deporting they need. Up out of here. You're no longer in this realm.
They just sick with it, no matter what. They have something
crazy. You must go.
Damn,
I'm sorry, that's that militant side coming out. They must go. This Sharice, you better finish that homework if you're still listening.
Yeah, that militant side that had me on mute.
You trying that again?
I'm just kidding.
Goofy. Man. This motherfucker built a big ass Faraday cage.
What did he build it out of?
Money.
Right. That motherfucker said this costs about $2 million to build this motherfucker.
Right.
So don't try to tell me my shit don't work. I put a lot of money in this shit. This shit
He
crazy,
didn't say
man.
what material he used.
He
No, he didn't. But if it's a real cage, then it's gonna be something with some electricity in it, and it's probably gonna be something with some lead in it.
Yep, I was gonna say that too. Pretty sure it's got lead walls, panels in the walls and shit.
Right.
It might even be some kind of lead in that in them foam, like incorporated in them foam cones and shit.
Right.
That way he don't get no outside influences on his readings. That shit is crazy, man.
It's diabolical.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's,
But you know, there's other ways to get these little tiny robots out of your system.
was it a hot toddy?
That might work. I would not be surprised.
When the grandma's out, go grandma good old hot toddy. Knock that shit right out.
Okay. No, there. You can soak in borax.
You say boar's ass.
Borax.
I said borax. Borax.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you can take it internally too.
Yeah, you could do the water. You can make the drinking water and drink that, or the tincture, whatever you want to call it.
Where borax come from?
It's a mineral.
Herb? It's a herb.
Come from California. Yeah.
Oh, it's a herb.
No. It's like a crystal.
What up, big dog Philly?
Hey, big dog.
Man, they trying to sell some product. They got a petition going. They trying to do this and that.
Zeolite was debunked a few times. I don't know. I really don't.
It did say zeolite, didn't he?
Yep.
But they said it was kind of a combination of that and diatomaceous earth or something like that.
Well,
no,
zeolite.
He mentioned diatomaceous earth too, but he didn't say they was mixing it.
No, okay.
It's really a similar type of thing. It's something that
negatively charged.
Right, which just means removing inflammation. But it's something that comes up from volcanic ash that's in the soil, like fulvic acid. I mean, I can't see where it could be terrible for you, but I just don't know how well it works.
I'm gonna piss myself off real quick. Hold on. I get myself amped up. Get myself amped up and see maybe a little amped.
Here we go.
I have a different way of getting rid of toxic metals. And it don't have nothing to do with zeolite. There is a herb that does it.
Oh, word?
Yes, it is. And it's so strong that it
Does
can,
it?
it can
Is
actually.
it something that's like that'll draw the metals out your body?
Yes.
Detox the metals out your body and shit.
Yep.
Bentonite?
Nope. Not clay.
Holy basil?
Nope.
Fenugreek?
Nope.
Man,
Silica?
let's just let.
Nope.
Ain't that what
What is it?
diatomaceous? Ain't that what diatomaceous earth is? Basically, fossilized silica.
It's diatomaceous earth is finely crushed shells from crustacean.
Yeah.
But the herb that I'm talking about that'll get all metals out of your body is horsetail.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have some of that.
Yeah, horsetail will get metals out. It's so strong that if you take enough of it, your fillings will fall out.
Damn. I ain't got no feelings.
You do you grow it?
Horsetail? No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Because I don't really trust a lot of what's in the stores.
What it look like?
No, I got some companies that I trust that I deal with. I've been dealing with for years. You talking about the plant itself? What it look like? You could Google a picture of it.
But
And then have you ever heard of chestnut?
Chestnut? Yep.
And it supposedly gets rid of those clots, whatever those blood clots were.
I think Dolomite told me about chestnuts.
What? Rudy Ray Moore?
Oh yeah, it was Rudy. It was Rudy, wasn't it?
That's Dolomite.
No, I thought that was two different people. No, Dolomite was the character played by Rudy, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Don't be tapping.
I ain't never heard of no chin nuts though.
I heard about the chin. Yeah.
Not the chin nuts.
Oh shit! That would be walnuts. What I'm thinking about is, okay, if this nanotech is supposed to be like, I don't think it would be considered metal though. It's like, right? Is it?
Yes, it is.
Because if they're saying it's like silica based.
Graphene.
That's right, graphene. That is, yeah. It is a metal.
Yeah.
Graphene oxide and shit like that.
Yep.
Sheesh.
Sneaky.
Yeah, so in theory, horsetail should get rid of it.
Well, it's worth a shot.
But it'd probably be a good idea to get that in your system. Run a cycle or two of that.
Yeah, can't hurt unless you take so much you knock your fillings out. Or you got some other type of implants. If you got any other type of metal implants, I wouldn't take a lot of it.
Or some other type of feelings.
I ain't got no feelings.
No, it don't have no effect on the acrylic fillings. But if you got the silver or them lead based fillings, it'll take them out. Or gold.
Right.
I'm talking about emotions.
Oh yeah. I wasn't talking about the personal feelings.
Feelings. Nothing more than feelings.
Catching feelings, throw them back.
Are you a punter now?
A who?
A punter. You gonna punt the ball?
I used to. I mean, I used to sell golf clubs.
You used to throw golf clubs.
Damn.
Sell them. Sell them.
Oh. I've used them for weapons before. Do that count?
Yeah, I've seen that happen. I've seen plenty of arms get broken with a was it a 9 club?
They be scrapping on the golf course. Don't get it twisted.
Hey, a golf club is a bad do. I'd take out a crowd with a golf club.
Yeah.
I am not bullshitting either.
This lady would come. She would come into the Rite Aid with a shopping cart and a golf club, and she would load up her shopping cart and walk right out.
Anybody gonna stop me?
I'm not with that damn golf club there.
No, man. You go right ahead.
You see how hard it'd be hitting that ball and knocking it about 400 yards, right? Imagine if that was your chin.
Yeah, it got some whip to it.
Yeah.
I don't want to imagine that being a nigga chin.
Oh my God. I don't even have to. I had live demonstrations. They're bad do, I guarantee you. And it makes a much sweeter sound than the ball.
The ball is like a little slice, a little crack sound.
Mm-hmm. What you smoking on, big dog?
A smoothie. Big dog smoking a smoothie. Just got home from the pool hall.
Probably. I'm about to blaze up some this lemon drop what the fuck? Runts. Lemon drop runts.
I just hit some shit called wedding pie.
That's a combination of cherry pie and wedding cake.
It's a hybrid.
That's what it do.
Well, I don't even smoke.
That's all right. I smoke your share.
Revolutionary flames burning deep inside my heart. Great fires, reconstruction, and that ain't even a start. Copper fists raised high. Aimed arrows, let them fly. Navigating the storm, it's always calm in the eye. Man, fools the system. Returning fire in the dark. Show some heart. Returning fire in the dark. Real niggas stand up. Returning fire in the dark. Yelling fear. Returning fire in the dark. This is blood in the soil. Ink on the scroll, kings in the shadows, but the throne's still cold. Echoes of the ghetto, gunmetal swinging low. Freedom ain't free, you know the cost. Skulls and bone, this a mama getting business. Back alleys whisper secrets to the stars. Bullet holes tattoo the hood like memoirs. The block's a graveyard, angels with battle scars. Chasing revolution, but the devil stay on guard. Revolutionary flames burn deep in the heart. From the ashes of the streets where the riots start. Copper fists raised high, tear the system apart. We the fire in the dark, show some heart. We the fire in the dark, brag, man, boost the system. Return the fire in the dark, show some heart. Return the fire in the dark, real niggas stand up. Return the fire in the dark, yelling freedom. Return the fire in the dark. Poverty's a noose, hanging dreams by the thread. Politicians promise change, but we still end up dead. Fed lies on silver platters, feast on lead. The pen and the pistol both aiming for the head. Fuck some chains rattling, echoes of ancestors. Rebellion's a symphony, truth is the instructor. Loyalty's a gamble, trust under pressure. Life's a chessboard, pawns measure the treasure. Sins of the father bleed into the son. Cycles of the system, revolvers weigh a ton. Write our own history, ink mixed with the gun. Revolution ain't finished until the war is won. No fun, just run. The rabbit got the goddamn gun. Revolutionary flames burn deep in the heart. From the ashes of the streets where the riots start. Copper fists raised high, tear the system apart. The system, return the fire in the dark. Show some heart, return the fire in the dark. Real niggas stand up, return the fire in the dark. Yelling flames, return the fire in the dark.
That went crazy.
Crazy.
It kind of sound like Will Smith and mixed with Eminem.
You heard Will Smith? I didn't hear no Will Smith.
I didn't hear no Eminem either.
I heard some East Coast type of shit. Going kind of bananas.
Searching by blood, thought to me to tell me. The world's so fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. Check the TV, filter images all sin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, and let's begin. So fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. I understand what it means to be a man. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Sitting in his room, little Johnny spazzing out. He on the edge of the bed, he got his pistol out. Baby sister downstairs screaming in the house. It's fucked up. They mama dead on the couch. Overdose. Cold body as she lay stiff. Little Johnny best friend supply her with the fix. But he ain't know, he thought it came from a trick. He blacking in and out, all he could think about was killing shit. Daddy don't care, cause daddy never been there. Lost in the system, abused up in the foster care. Vicious cycles of nobody being there. You see, they daddy never really learned to care. So fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. Check the TV, filter images all sin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. The world's so fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. I understand what it means to be a man. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Searching for a place in the world without a doubt. Baby girl popping pills and she constantly wilding out. She just looking for attention, that's why she be acting out. No sense of normalcy, different men inside the house. Nothing seems familiar, boyfriend just killed himself. While everybody doing their own thing, looking out for self. She lost dying on the inside, barely needing some help. Lack of support caused depression and poor mental health. Who to blame for the pain of a fuck situation? Should've caught it from the signs and all the premeditation. Daddy at the bar, heavy drinks, trying to be a star. Mama in the club, running with niggas, being a whore. No wonder she didn't want to live anymore. The world's so fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. Check the TV, filter images all sin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. The world's so fucked up, it's hard for me to comprehend. I understand what it means to be a man. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin. Follow me, come follow me, let's begin.
Good grief. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I still like the original, but that
the original.
That's pretty good. The guy who really performs it, who really sings it,
who really performs it and wrote it.
Yeah. Mr. Tony.
You're gonna be all right.
What?
You're gonna be all right. I should play a little song I wrote I wrote about the black hole.
Oh Lord. You know, Bap was talking about black holes today.
Not the way I was.
Do y'all think activated charcoal would work on graphene?
On the graphene? Oh no. I
Wow.
know Enoch is trained in the medical field.
Ah, okay. Well, he probably definitely wouldn't know.
Yeah, get Perplexity.
Yeah, he wouldn't know. I wouldn't even trust Perplexity with that.
No, not Perplexity. No, I'm saying his that actual Enoch is actually based on medical. Like,
right.
I've never really asked it any medical questions though.
Yeah, it's worth a check.
Yeah,
for that one. You know, I would be more so to trust Enoch than any other ones.
Because
I was looking for Mike Adams' list. He had a list of everything that is the remedy for, you know, different issues.
Yeah, he probably do. I sure will pull this shit up too. Hold on, I'm finna pull up Enoch and ask him about the what you say about the
activated charcoal.
Activated charcoal.
And asking about horsetail. I mean, I don't know if we should tip the system off about horsetail, but because I already know horsetail will work. But diatomaceous earth, I kind of doubt that would work. That's designed a bit differently and for a different purpose. That's not for metals, that's for parasites. And specifically, parasites in the GI tract. It's not going to work for nothing in the blood.
What about that other horse stuff?
What other horse stuff?
I don't know if you can say it online, but it starts with an I.
Ivermectin. There you is.
Yeah, there you go.
Ivermectin.
You can say that, but I don't think the ivermectin would work for graphene either. That's for parasites.
Yeah, it's like a parasitic detox thing.
Oh, okay, right. So you want a chelator, something that pulls the metals.
Exactly.
They must be fucking with me right now because I forgot already what you asked me again. That's twice. They fucking up my frequency. Hold on, let me.
What you say you was smoking?
Might go look out. I go look out my window and shit.
Look at the bottle.
You spook, nigga.
I told you.
Spook?
No, I ain't spook. Wedding cake.
That's what you was smoking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some premium flour.
Because I had forgot that.
I thought you said it was wedding pie.
Wedding pie.
I did say wedding pie, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said what? You said wedding cake right now.
You thinking wedding cakes? You trying to get married?
You actually said wedding cake too.
Oh, I'm being.
You trying to get married, nigga?
I'm being affected by this shit. I ain't even got the jab.
Stay away from it.
That's all I burn is premium flour.
Oh, I figured out how to have this thing read so everybody can hear it too. I ain't reading all that shit. Graphene oxide. This is Enoch. Let's see.
You ain't got to read all that.
No, I'm not.
Scroll down.
I ain't about to read all that.
Scroll down. I just scanned through it. Ain't nothing in there about removing it.
It's a detoxification strategies.
Okay. Milk thistle, green tea.
What up? I see you.
Okay, so Enoch don't know.
What up, big dog?
Grand Rising, my brother Old Dude, my sister None Your Business, and the good brother Tim Washington. Grand Rising to everybody in the chat. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising.
Everything good. Now up, tapping and listening, enjoying the conversation, man.
That's what's up.
Good shit. Good shit.
So milk thistle would only work on the liver. That's not going to work on the brain. And green tea, it will aid in digestion. I don't see that helping with graphene either.
Green tea does have some other properties where I do believe it can encapsulate metals.
Enoch
I
begs
can
to
believe
differ.
that, but how much green tea do you have to take in?
That was it. You have to take a lot.
Yeah,
and then
because
you also have to be susceptible for it to work, because it doesn't work on everybody.
Right, and that green tea, by the time you get enough of that, you you probably gonna have a caffeine buzz and all type of shit.
Yeah, well, they have pills.
Yeah, still green tea.
Yeah, and it has
Okay,
like it makes.
so Enoch should be AI. Ask it about horsetail's ability to extract metal from the body.
And what about dandelion?
That's another liver herb.
But couldn't it also be that the fact that a lot of people have compromised livers is why graphene even takes a hold in the first place?
Damn.
Not necessarily, because it's nanoparticle size, which means it can go anywhere. You know, it can pass the blood-brain barrier, so it wouldn't just be in the liver.
No, I'm saying the liver is backing up, stopping the rest of the immune system from functioning properly.
Mm-hmm. Heavy metal chelation. It can bind to lead, cadmium, and aluminum ions, reducing their bioavailability and toxicity. Okay, so ask it about horsetail's effect on graphene. Probably won't know. Wait, scroll down. There's some more down there. I didn't see that. Okay. All right, you can go ahead.
I don't hear it reading.
No, it's not. I was reading it myself. When you know what you're looking for, you can go through it a little quicker. It had a conclusion up there. Due to its high surface area and oxygen containing functional groups can interact with various biomolecules, including silica. The interaction between geo and silica can lead to formation of blah, blah, blah. Enoch don't know.
So silica doesn't work.
It's not saying anything about how horsetail would affect graphene itself. See, it says it may have implications for human health given that horsetail is sometimes used in food production. That ain't what we talking about, dog.
Enoch be acting brand new.
Enoch is brand new. Enoch don't know. Ask Enoch, is graphene oxide considered a heavy metal? Carbon.
What did he say?
It's classified as a nanomaterial, not a heavy metal.
Right.
It's a form of carbon similar to diamonds or graphite, not metal.
Right, graphene, right.
So
I believe it's like titanium.
So that would make it more mineral based, like a stone.
I don't know. I used to work with graphite fibers. The only thing that seemed to destroy it was like friction.
So in Enoch's breakdown, it's nothing to really base that off of that horsetail would work. It would have to be tried.
Right. Or some biochemist would have to break down the molecules and see what they do.
Right.
This is a shame. These people are monsters.
Mm-hmm. But they got the nerve to call somebody else savage and uncivilized and shit.
Yeah, we are. They've reversed everything to where everything you're saying is all backwards.
Well, bizarro world. Uh-oh.
I'm wondering about gold. Gold must have some type of effect on this stuff.
Enoch is about to have a brain fart right now.
You done broke it?
That question is going to break it. Let's see what he say about that. I know gold has some effect on the brain. Colloidal gold, particularly.
So what about nano gold?
It's the same thing. Nanoparticle colloidal gold.
I thought colloidal was when it was in a water base.
Yeah, that's how you want to consume it. If it's not in a water base, you just mix it in a water base, and if it's nanoparticle size or colloidal size, it should suspend in the water, and that's what you want. And
the powder.
Yep. But the powder would be super expensive. I wouldn't buy it. I would just I make it myself, so I don't buy it anyway. I make colloidal silver too. And I also
using a distiller, right? With the silver.
I don't use it to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, you don't use a distiller to make it. You could probably use a distiller to get a lot of the water out of it, but I don't know why you would want to. Once you make it, you can increase the particle amount in it, all you want. You can make it as strong as you want, so it wouldn't be no reason to distill it or anything. That would be how you ruin it, with heat. You ain't supposed to cook it. You don't cook it, you don't leave it in the sun. You store it in a dark, cool place.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And I know it definitely increases the conductivity of your brain.
What about colloidal copper?
Colloidal copper has its uses too. And colloidal zinc too.
They kill bacterial things, but
yeah, silver is better for killing the bacteria.
But I know for sure copper repels. It repels. I want to say silver and gold.
Yeah, I can't tell you the medicinal properties of colloidal copper right off the top of my head. I don't remember.
And the crazy thing about it, I'm into herbs, but a lot of the herbs y'all talking about, I've never heard of, or I've never consumed them. But I didn't take that pokey wokey, so I just work on my basic organs, my liver, my lungs, my heart, and my kidneys.
I'm into herbs too, big dog. I've been doing herbs all my life. I'm a son of a master herbalist. My mother's a beast. And over the years I've become more knowledgeable in it than she is.
Yeah, that's good information right there, brother.
So, okay, what about the Pharaoh cell? The Pharaoh cell and the graphene is connected.
That's a good question. I don't know nothing about it. Thankfully, I didn't take the jab either. I wasn't. That's what I was saying earlier. You would think it would be common knowledge to not do no shit like that. They said it on the TV that it was
turning around. Oh, y'all trust these motherfuckers all of a sudden.
Right.
The fuck?
When we started doing that shit.
You feel me? When, what, where, how, why, motherfucker?
I've been telling them motherfuckers all my life, don't inject me with shit.
I don't want none of your shit.
Nothing. All I want you to do is run these tests I asked you to do, and then give me the results and get the fuck on. That's all I need.
Yeah, tell me if there's a problem so I can go fix it. Without your motherfucking help.
Yeah, I done made them respect me over the years though. You know, I actually got doctor friends now that be calling me for naturopathic information.
Okay, this the right one. This the right one. This the one I remember. This the one that was telling me about John Doe with the typo.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was
Jimmy and John.
That was in here. Yeah, that looks familiar. Let's go back down this graphene hole again. Let's see if I can break this one. I'm sorry. Based on the information provided, John Doe with the type O blood was going to visit little
Jimmy? Little Jimmy?
No, it wasn't Jimmy, was it? Was it Jimmy?
It was a whole bunch of people that Enoch done tied down into that. I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole no more.
I ain't even going down that one.
It's gonna be like, "Hi, Enoch, how may I help you?" I'm not Enoch.
Hey, you see the other one had a different answer. This one said graphene oxide has been found in several COVID-19 vaccinations.
Duh, we know that.
Including those produced by Pfizer and Moderna, according to the independent studies by doctors and scientists. I asked you, why is it in there?
It's brain penetration. It's there. Right there. See number three.
Brain penetration, yeah.
That's disgusting.
Blood cell destruction. Damn. Where you going? Enoch, cut it out. Hold on, go on. Anxiety reduction. Oh, there's a positive. It's telling it, boy. It's telling it.
Right. I peeped that as soon as you scrolled down to it the first time. I read that in like 0.3 seconds.
It's telling it. Enoch telling it.
Yeah, I kind of already knew that.
Damn, quit doing that shit.
But, you know, like I said, when you know what you're looking for, you spot that shit real quick.
Got Spanish study.
Yep, they doing all that to get past the brain blood barrier.
Damn, I want to ask you some questions. Ask you some questions about what dude was saying, man. I knew I should have been taking some notes. I done got high. And I'm like, blah.
Yeah, that ain't no excuse. I'm high too, nigga.
Yeah, whatever. Shit.
Me three. I'm smoking good over here too.
I figured that. Yeah, what you smoking on?
Shit, I don't even know the name of the weed, but
They say it's some weed.
Oh, it got to be some fire.
I know it's a high grade, and then I do the wax and the what they call it, the wax or the wax.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wax or the crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the keef.
Yes, sir.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
you
speak
can't have nothing
English?
but fire with that. That's English.
I understood clearly.
I'm like,
Y'all see that?
Shit, what I'm looking at?
The wax.
Oh shit.
Wait, I can't
oh
see it.
shit, that shit?
I can't see it.
Oh shit, hold on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We got some of that shit, yeah.
Papaya cake.
Last time I hit some of that shit, I almost fell out.
Yeah, that shit is next level. Like I said, the weed I smoke is good, but once I put that wax on, or that resin on there, it takes it to the next level and shit.
I ain't want no more of that shit.
Yeah, I don't even need it.
That's the only way I smoke. If I don't have that on there, I don't even want to smoke it. I don't care how good it is.
So you heat up the little thing and then tap the, or you got a device for it?
No, I put it on my blunt.
Oh, okay.
And then I put it on the blunt. Then then I smoke it.
Yeah.
You see what I asked this motherfucker, man?
What you put in there? How many deaths have been caused by C-19 vax?
Yikes.
How many?
As of September.
20 million?
20 million as of September 2nd, 2023.
Wow.
2 years ago, nigga.
That's fucked up right there. That's, excuse my language. That's sad, man.
You might as well add another 10 to that, 5 or 10 to that, or more.
But I'm wondering, what's the racial breakdown?
You go break it again.
Do it matter? Shit, no.
It don't. It don't even matter because they was targeting everybody with that shit. And you remember, initially they was like, well, we think the black community should take it first.
Yeah, because they're the most susceptible to the.
They're the most vulnerable because of their
vulnerable. There it is, vulnerable. Yep.
Because they get asthma and diabetes too.
They was actually saying that shit on TV, on the news. Bill Gates' wife was trying to advocate for that. She had an African American community should really.
Everybody I know that heard that was like, "Yep, well, I'm not getting it."
Right, like, excuse me, bitch, the fuck.
And again, that's why I thought that shit would be common sense, but I guess common sense ain't all that common.
Nigga.
My whole family took it, so
I got quite a few in mind too. It's just
Yeah,
terrible.
that's my biggest thing. You know, they was pushing it in the church like it was the next best thing. You know, so a lot
Yeah,
of our
that's why
kids
my
did
mother
get
went. Well, my mother went and got it. I had to fuss at her. I'm like, you know better. Why would you do that? She said, well, I wanted to. I had a cruise book, so I wanted to take this trip. I'm like, no, no, no,
Fuck
don't do
that
that no
crew.
more. That's what I told her. That cruise is not worth your life. They ain't playing with these vaccines. Is it really that bad? I had to break it down for her and show her. She ain't had no idea it was that bad.
And people were being deceptive about it. Like they were keeping it a secret. It turned into such a huge schism within the family.
Yeah, I got a cousin that took it and she almost died within 2 weeks. And she's still in a wheelchair now. She's still not right yet. Right after getting it.
Damn.
My mother saying that she was like, I'm not doing that shit no more.
I hope not. Shit.
Right.
Right, and that was a lot of my family. Oh, I took it, but I didn't get the booster. And now that we're in the aftermath of it all, I get calls all day. What should I do about this? And now this is happening. And my kids are like, but they didn't want to listen to you in the beginning, so don't give them advice.
That's really why I'm trying to figure this out. It's a bunch of people be calling me too. How do I get this stuff out? You told me about it. How do I get it out? How the fuck I'm supposed to know?
Right, dude.
Right. But it's like, if I tell you now, will you listen? I mean, you didn't listen before.
Right. Herbalists don't work that way. You know, we work in preventative means. Like, don't do the shit in the first place, and it'd be easier to figure out, wouldn't it?
Exactly.
Where's the damn? I can't go to the history of these questions because I think this version of Enoch gonna answer a little better when I ask it about the graphene and the horsetail and stuff.
Right.
But it's a good thing we have people in the community like Big Dog telling everybody, don't do it.
Right.
I'll be in the chat banging on that shit.
I'll be telling people in real life. You know, I've been on this YouTube for a long time, but I've been quiet. I've been in the bushes. You know, y'all been bringing me out the bushes.
Mm-hmm. I looked back at some old stuff and I saw you. I was like, Tim really has been here for a long time.
Come on out them bushes, man.
I told you. They done tried to get rid of my ass before, so I'm just a sniper now. I sit in the bushes and snipe.
I think I broke it.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Like I said, I appreciate y'all, all of y'all support, man. Y'all been showing the Big Dog OG love for a while, so I really appreciate y'all. Real
Always, man, for sure.
For sure, yeah.
Ain't nothing to it, man. Ain't nothing to it.
I love how Big Dog would always just say, everybody would be talking about, politics. Big Dog say, to hell with all of it. To hell with all the politics.
They even say, they say horsetail is contributes to the ability to strengthen connective tissues and promote bone health and shit too.
Oh yeah, and strengthens teeth and nails too. Make your hair grow.
Hair too. Yeah, hair too.
That's why a lot of women take it. Women be trying to grow their hair and nails. That was like 75% of my customers. I've been selling horsetail since the early 90s.
It says, given the concerns surrounding graphene oxide and COVID-19 vaccines, it is plausible to explore the potential effects of horsetail on GO in the body.
Graphene oxide.
Yeah, although there is no specific studies on this topic, you can make some educated
Inference.
Inference is based on the properties of horsetail and geo.
Okay, so that's exactly what I said. Enoch was A1 this time.
Yeah. Silica primary component of horsetail. And graphite oxide to share structure property. So yes, it can.
Yeah, so it just agreed with the other Enoch.
Disagree.
It agreed
with the other
me
Enoch.
with the silica.
Yeah, it said, yeah, it might work.
Right. Studies will
shit.
suggest that it has the properties to work. Yeah. There it is.
It's worth a shot. You know, is I think it'll work based off of how horsetail works. It gets all that metal and shit. Anything like a metal, it'll get it out of your body.
So if you ran across this live stream and you got that shit in you want an idea, Enoch just gave you one. I didn't give it to you, but Enoch said something to you.
You know, and
Yeah, I won't
like
take
to
credit for it. That was all Enoch.
I like to let people know, like, from my research, you know what I mean? If you're on any medications, do not take herbs. You have to detox your body off the medication.
Exactly, because you have bad interactions. Medication.
So I always, you know,
bad
let people know, get off the medication first. Bring your body attack, and then go to the herbs. Because if you try to mix herbs with medication, not a good thing.
Nope, not if you don't know what you're doing. And your doctors don't know either. They'll just tell you not to take the herbs so you can take the medicine. So you can't trust them when you talk about negative interactions. They don't know.
They got sales to make.
But they only know about the most common ones. They don't know about long-term ones, etc. They don't know. It's best to not even mess with the medication if you're going to seek alternatives, especially when it comes to herbs.
Right.
But horsetail is so good that you don't even need a binder with it. You don't need no zeolite or no diatomaceous earth or nothing. No activated charcoal. You don't need that with it.
Dang. Well, then that might be the way to go. That's the biggest problem with detoxing is the binding portion.
Yeah, the binding and the chelation. A lot of people don't understand the proper way to perform chelation herbally.
It ain't easy and it's very dangerous.
Dr. Sebi's method works if you're fasting. His chelation method works very well if you're fasting.
I don't know his chelation method.
What the hell?
I know it, but I ain't gonna say it on here.
Well, it's proprietary, so I mean.
Exactly.
So let me guess. If you're fasting, your body's just working on repair.
Yep.
Right. That's the whole purpose.
Strip the body. Start eating itself. It's gonna eat the bad cells first.
Yep.
Autophagy.
What?
Autophagy, that's autophagy. The eating of yourself.
I really broke it.
You always break it.
Yeah, that's because the way he typed it up. You see the way he wrote it, right?
No, I can't even see. I can't even see. It's too
Like
little.
he could actually get the information from Enoch, but you can't ask that way.
Right.
I wish I could see.
I should have put, can you? Right? Can you tell me about graphene oxide, the COVID-19 vaccinations, and the EMF?
No, you have to ask it about the ingredients in the vaccine. Don't ask it about the vaccine directly. It still might freak out, but it'll be more likely to answer you if you ask it about the ingredients in it.
That's diabolical, Enoch.
I'm trying to be direct with this. Fuck all that. I'm being direct. Let me see.
No, they got them blockers in the program when you go directly at it. You got to try to go around them blockers if you're not willing to argue with it for a while.
Be a useful
Take the word vaccinations out and put ingredients in place of it.
Substrates.
Good idea.
Because for about the first year or two with that, they wouldn't let nobody know what was in it. They kept what was in it out of the media.
Right. They was able to do that because of that window period. But the CDC requires them to list the ingredients somewhere. So the CDC have to tell you after a period of time.
It was supposed to be on the insert, but they said the inserts were blank.
Yep, that was that first window period. But, you know, it's been so much time past now that they have to tell you what's in it.
Like I said, all I remember is the first 2 years they kept with ingredients hush hush like a chant.
Yep.
We couldn't talk about it. They wasn't letting it on internet. You can ask all the questions you wanted. It wasn't telling you.
Okay, take out the 19 and just put
vaccinations.
COVID vaccine ingredients. Don't put the 19 on there. See if you get by.
Bullshit.
Yeah, take off the 19 and put vaccine ingredients. See if that works.
What the fuck is y'all doing? What are you doing, Enoch?
It looked like Enoch don't have access to the ingredients. Enoch is blocked from the ingredients.
That's what I was saying.
Ask it directly. Ask it. Just say, "Can you list the ingredients in the COVID-19 vaccine?"
Probably was just straight up water and freaking graphene.
No, there's some other stuff in there too.
I mean, you know, the luciferase, the thimerosal, the freaking baby cells, the chicken cells, the dog cells.
Yeah, no, it ain't supposed to be none of that in it. The green monkey spleen and all of that.
Oh shit! It's gonna answer this one. List,
Nuke.
list of ingredients in COVID vaccines.
Yeah, they ain't supposed to block it no more. You know, they supposed to have that available somewhere in the CDC. I'm gonna go to the CDC's website and see if I can find it there.
Tim, you an old dude, y'all. Information superheroes.
What up, Chief Executive Creek? What up with it? I don't know how long you. Oh, damn, that was 20 minutes ago. Let's see. Oh yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
That worked, huh?
Yep.
Sweet.
Inactive ingredients. Trisodium citrate, citrin, dihydroethanol, ethanol.
From gas.
An inactive ingredient is ethanol.
Why in the fuck would you have ethanol in it?
Hydroxypropylene.
Well, probably, like you said, for breaking into the brain barrier, because ethanol is known to dissolve fat, and the brain is 100% fat.
Polysorbate 80, sodium chloride. These are all inactive ingredients.
Cultured Percy9 aborted fetal
Fetal
cell.
cell line. Woof. Shit.
Wow.
Woo, we dodged the bullet.
Yikes.
Imagine that floating around in you.
That was
Nasty.
Johnson. That's Johnson.
And I guess
Johnson.
Pfizer's is different.
Let's see. Pfizer's is damn.
They probably got some blue pill in theirs.
mRNA encoding of viral spike protein, inactive ingredients, ALC dash. What the fuck? 0315 equals 4 hydroxybutyl. Man, I can't pronounce half of this shit.
Neither can they. The shit is in there though.
I don't trust them without inactive.
Tracing like a 12, this another 3.
A lot of these ingredients you'll find in other vaccines too.
Yeah.
Sound like in freaking cigarette lighters too.
I done seen all these ingredients before.
Calcium chloride,
Phosphocholine,
ether, ethanol in it again. Okay, what you got, Moderna? Basically the same shit, a little less, smaller list. Elements found in one of the leading jabs, company not specified. Vanadium, chromium, manganese, nickel, copper, arsenic.
Dang.
Selenium, strontium, molybdenum, cadmium, lead, and uranium. Uranium, nigga, what the fuck?
That's the one for Negroes when they put the uranium in.
What the fuck?
Radioactive nigga.
Whoa. Hey man, they gonna take this video down.
Why would they?
It's too late now.
It's on the CDC website. It's on the CDC website. That's where Enoch got all the information from.
This is crazy. And they put this in little kids, like children.
Yeah, the fuck? Probably pregnant women too.
Oh yeah, they put it in pregnant women. I knew my nephew's baby mama. She got it while pregnant, and they said that was the best thing because then the baby is automatically vaccinated.
I know why they put company not specified, because this whole list is probably in every last one of them motherfuckers across the board. These are probably mandatory ingredients: the vanadium, the chromium, the manganese, nickel, copper, arsenic, selenium,
Vanadium.
arsenic, lead, uranium is diabolical.
Yeah, you just walking around waiting to explode.
Your life expectancy is cut drastically,
But I'm
dramatically.
wondering, because wasn't the Moderna the one that they insisted on giving to the quote unquote African Americans?
Was it? Was that Pfizer? Was it? I mean, Pfizer had the most commercials and shit. Everything is.
I
They had
remember.
all. Pfizer had all the commercials, the ads, the fucking.
Yeah, but I remember them saying Moderna is the one that most of our people were getting, and then I even heard people say they did the studies on
Let's ask.
different ones.
I'm gonna ask Enoch. Enoch gonna say, "Well, niggas." That was quick. Based on the data provided, women made up 48.3% of those who received. Okay, you want me to get a little. I see what you did there, Enoch. You want me to just flat out say it, huh? Don't even beat around the bush. I guess I should say African American.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Where the whistle?
Just asking what vaccine did African Americans get most? What COVID vaccine did African Americans get the most of?
Man, look. I was gonna get intricate.
You got to keep it simple and evasive at the same time.
Be a simple man about it.
Because, you know, it's thinking about every word you put in there.
Right.
Another way to ask it is which one was suggested for African Americans to take?
Oh damn! I put 2. Fuck. I'm gonna fuck like, huh? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Johnson is saying, based on the information provided, Janssen was primarily distributed to African American. This is because the vaccine was found to be less effective against the South African variant B.1.351. Is that the Delta variant or the fuck it is?
That's
Study
racist.
Tel Aviv
That's
University and Israel's largest healthcare provider. What? So Tel Aviv and Israel doing studies on who?
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh, of course. They behind the veil. Certain motherfuckers behind the veil. But Enoch just admitted.
Johnson and
So they
Johnson.
probably have what's her name up there cooking it up, Judith Shorer.
Yep, they said it. African Americans are most susceptible, so they should get it first. And they should get Johnson and Johnson too.
Sources.
666. Yeah.
Pfizer vaccine. Keep talking about the South African variant. What the fuck?
Right. What do they have to do with niggas at all?
These are the sources. J&J COVID-19. A jab chosen for African Americans. Vaccine hero for African Americans. Tony Muhammad. Natural News.
Told you. But it was Moderna, like out here. I don't know about in tropical areas.
Well, it's Pfizer territory here because it's produced here. That was the first one to hit here, even though they made all the rest of them available lickety split.
That motherfucker gave me some serious links down here. Hold on. Oh, look at that. Vitamin D, the silver bullet against chronic disease for African Americans.
Yeah, I don't believe all that, but okay.
I do.
Americans are resisting Biden's door-to-door COVID vaccine brown search programs.
Ain't the silver bullet.
Well, it's not a panacea, but it's pretty close.
No, we already know we sun drinkers. You know.
Well, I mean, what I think it is back to the liver. The liver is blocking the body from using any available vitamin D. So when you go in and you just take it, it overrides the fact that, your body can't access what it has on store.
Yeah, it works. But that's exactly why they create all these other weapons that we need to figure out. We already know how to drink the sun, but they done put all these weapons out here. Like, they have
in our skin.
They have re-engineered the food. They changed the molecular structure in the food. So while that plant is drinking the sun too, it's also creating chemicals that are not good for us.
Yep. What is it? Phytoestrogens, phytotannin, and something that starts with a Z that I can't remember.
That's just scratching the surface. That's the stuff that you find in the pesticides that they spray on it. But what's inside the actual plant is altogether different.
Yeah. All kinds of.
They have added the sciences of making it DNA specific.
And that's what Mike Adams was supposedly working on.
This one of the links Enoch had down here. Dr. Judy Mikovits warns spike protein vaccine injections may kill 50 million Americans.
She might have been right.
If it said
20 million,
this,
you know it was more.
well, she said this back. I think the date on this was 2021. I remember this shit too. And now what they say in September 2nd, as of September 2nd, 2023, 20 million. So this 2 years later, she could be right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, ain't nobody being held accountable for that shit, dog. Seriously.
Well, they gave
Didn't they pardon Fauci?
I was about to say that they pardoned Fauci for a reason. Like, how do you give somebody a pardon who ain't been charged yet? A preemptive pardon? Have they ever done that in history before?
So that they can't speak, right? Because once they're pardoned, they're not able. They're not able to.
Well, it looks like I just seen some shit today where it looked like all that shit getting pulled back because of the auto pen.
Yeah, and it don't make sense anyway. You can't pardon somebody for something they ain't been charged for unless you know they guilty of the shit.
And you're going to be implicated too because you must know something as well.
Right.
Well, it's an auto pen situation, so you got to figure out who's working the auto pen.
Oh no, it was before the auto pen because they have
that whole administration.
Right, the one before and the one after, both of them.
They knew
because RFK had the wig on a phone call.
Trump has knew too. I think it was a couple days ago or last week that he sat up there on TV and act like he took another COVID shot and some more shit.
But he blaming it all on Fauci for misinforming everybody though.
Yeah, but he went on TV and took a COVID vaccine.
Yeah, he did. He was trusting it. But Trump, you remember not long after, he was like, he was like, I'm gonna stop listening to Fauci. Fuck that. I'm writing my own speeches. I'm not asking him nothing else about nothing dealing with health.
Oh, whatever. He's already freaking.
What I'm saying is, it was either last week or the week before last that Trump took the vaccine again and advocated for it again. So that let me know right
he
now.
Got to.
You know what I'm saying?
He ain't got no choice. He got to do it as the president. But let's see what RFK say.
Right. RFK already implicated him with that phone call. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Damn.
But he got to stand on it. I think the president has, the president got to sign a contract, and I think it's in his contract that he has to take vaccines and all that shit. Everything that they want him to take, he got to do it. But RFK ain't got to. He ain't got to go along with it. And he ain't got to lie for him either. So let's see what he do.
It's all a soap opera.
Yep, it is.
Because if all of they criminal asses was not even over here, they wouldn't be president. They wouldn't be secretary or whatever they are.
Hell no. They gotta keep up the TV show so it look like they have some rights to this land.
Same way Trump keep getting up there saying, "Oh, this doesn't look like the Indian. They don't." What did he say? He has
no look like Indians to
me, and they don't look like Indians to
Indians. Yeah.
But then he started talking about slave babies and black people and African Americans, and that's why I don't like politics.
They ain't gonna ever agree with us. They never will.
No. They be shaking their head yes while they writing no down on the paper.
Exactly. And then if they do if they do shake their head, yes, it's because they done already figured out how to not give you shit and give it to somebody else.
Exactly. I know one thing, Big Mama better get her damn stamps. Because I'm not paying no $200 cash for 5 plates of Thanksgiving dinner.
I'm not having no Thanksgiving dinner.
Well, my family has it every year, and normally we don't have to pay, but if my auntie doesn't get her little stamps, she's making us pay.
Damn, here go an article that say Biden
Oh,
ought
no,
to
see, we doing it different. If they turn out, if we don't have SNAP, if ain't nobody got SNAP, we just gonna eat a regular meal. We ain't buying no goddamn turkey. And we ain't buying no Christmas gifts neither.
Man, people, families gonna get together and handle business for Thanksgiving.
I already know, but you know that should be a protest. If we ain't got SNAP, why should we go out buy a bunch of hams, turkeys, and chickens and shit and fill their pocket even more? We should eat the same shit we've been eating every other day, and then say fuck Christmas.
That's gonna have a
I
chain.
do say forget
You know,
Christmas.
you know the chain reaction that's gonna cause.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
Yeah, our people would rather loot the store and still have Thanksgiving dinner. But you know, why would an Aboriginal, an Indian, or a fucking Native American be celebrating Thanksgiving?
Because it's about the harvest, and it's about just
Yes.
family time.
Just because they hijacked it.
Yeah, the harvest is different. You know, they hijacked it.
Yeah.
You know, they turned it into something else.
Right. They hijacked it and they put some rituals on it, so it's a ritual.
Yep, the feast always followed the harvest, but what's on the table ain't got nothing to do with our traditions. We didn't necessarily do it that way. We was feasting on our harvest, and that had to do with whatever we had on our farms. It didn't have to be no damn turkey. It didn't have to be no ham, and didn't have to have no cranberry sauce.
Oh, right. They wrote the ingredients and the instructions.
That made me hungry though. I'm about to go get a sandwich. I'll be back.
Man. I need to get my ass some fruit.
I can't have nothing but water.
That's probably what I need to get. Damn.
But like I had been saying about SNAP represents the harvest of this country. So by them saying no SNAP during this month, that's some kind of reverse ritual.
Staff, not president, approved. Biden auto pen scandal deepens as NYT confirms staff, not president, approved key pardons. The Biden administration faces scrutiny as auto pen pardons lacked direct presidential approval, sparking constitutional concerns. Trump declared these pardons void, citing Biden's alleged unawareness. A House Oversight Committee investigation subpoenaed aides, with some invoking the Fifth Amendment or skipping depositions, deepening suspicions of staff overreach. Legal experts warn machine-signed pardons may be invalid, potentially reopening cases like Fauci's and preemptive clemencies. Internal emails contradict Biden's defense, revealing aides managed clemency lists without his final review in a chaotic, undocumented process. The scandal fuels broader debates about executive power delegation, cognitive decline allegations, and legitimacy of Biden's presidency. The integrity of executive power under the Biden administration faces unprecedented Legal experts warn machine-signed pardons may be invalid, potentially reopening cases like Fauci's and preemptive clemencies. Internal emails contradict. Legal experts warn machine-signed pardons may be invalid, potentially reopening cases like Fauci's and preemptive clemencies. Internal emails contradict Biden's defense, revealing aides managed clemency lists without his final review in a chaotic, undocumented process. The scandal fuels broader debates about executive power delegation, cognitive decline allegations, and legitimacy of Biden's presidency. The integrity of executive power under the Biden administration faces unprecedented scrutiny as the New York Times confirmed that former President Joe Biden did not personally approve all pardons issued at the end of his term, including a controversial pardon for Dr. Anthony Fauci. Instead, White House staff, led by Chief of Staff Jeff Zients, used an AutoPen device to execute clemency decisions without direct presidential approval for specific names, igniting a constitutional firestorm and a House Oversight Committee investigation. A constitutional crisis in the making. The revelations strike at the heart of presidential authority. According to the Times, Biden staffers finalized clemency orders through the AutoPen even after last-minute revisions that Biden allegedly never reviewed. Emails show Zients approved the AutoPen's use for pardons at 10:31 p.m. on January 19, 2025, just hours before Biden's term ended. Among the pardons signed this way was one for Fauci, a lightning rod for criticism over his deception during the COVID-19 pandemic. President Donald Trump has seized on the scandal, declaring Biden's AutoPen pardons void and accusing the administration of concealing Biden's cognitive decline. "I guarantee you he knew nothing about what he was signing," Trump stated, framing the AutoPen use as part of a dangerous and concerning scandal. House Oversight demands answers. The House Oversight Committee, chaired by Deconcerning Scandal. House Oversight demands answers. The House Oversight Committee, chaired by Representative James Comer, Republican Kentucky, has launched a full-scale investigation, subpoenaing Biden aides like Jill Biden's chief of staff, Anthony Bernal, who skipped his deposition, and White House physician Dr. Kevin O'Connor, who invoked the Fifth Amendment repeatedly when questioned about Biden's health. Neera Tanden, Biden's former Domestic Policy Council director, testified that she was authorized to use the AutoPen without confirming each action with Biden, a revelation that further fuels claims of unchecked staff overreach. While Tanden denied wrongdoing, her admission underscores the opacity of decision-making in the Biden White House. The scandal raises profound questions. Can pardons signed by machine, not the president's hand, hold legal weight? Legal experts warn that the Constitution requires direct presidential involvement in clemency decisions. If courts rule the AutoPen pardons invalid, hundreds of cases could unravel, including Fauci's and preemptive pardons for January 6th committee members. The AutoPen scandal epitomizes a broader pattern of unelected officials wielding presidential power. The Biden administration conducted the most egregious cover-up scheme in American politics, a Trump spokesperson asserted, accusing aides of exploiting Biden's alleged cognitive decline to advance their agenda. Biden's defense falls flat. In a rare interview, Biden insisted he orally granted the pardons and blamed staff for AutoPen use. Yet internal emails contradict his claims, showing aides managed final pardon lists without his explicit sign-off. Even the New York Times, which is typically sympathetic to Biden, noted he did not review individual names.
Motherfucker, you busted. You busted. You busted.
Your ass is grass.
What a arrest at? And I'm saying, ain't nobody being held accountable for shit. Just got criminals running around doing criminality. Ain't nothing happening. Just a bunch of criminals running around, backstabbing and.
Wait, the rabbits got the guns. Okay?
Mm.
A bunch of little wild rabbits.
Revolutionary flames. What up, on Hall?
Hey, did y'all hear that story that Bat put out about the more monkeys got missing?
I just saw that earlier today. It's supposed to be somewhere in my neck of the woods too, in Missouri.
There was some in Georgia about 2 years ago. Where I'm at.
I remember that too. I remember that shit. Cut was talking about it, brought it up. Everybody was talking about it.
But what they got, hepatitis?
Yeah, the ones in Missouri say they got herpes, hepatitis, some other shit I was reading. I said, what the fuck? It's supposed to be hella aggressive towards humans and shit. Like if they see you, they attack you and shit. I'm like, here we go with this shit again.
Right at Halloween, so now kids can't go trick or treat.
I don't celebrate that shit anyway.
Don't forget about monkeypox too.
That shit came and went. Then we did what? Didn't I? Who's? Wasn't I on that shit? And I pulled up
a year ago. Yeah.
The lab that was doing that shit. What was that in Colorado? Wasn't it? I think it was in Colorado.
Was creating it.
It's a laboratory. It was a laboratory where they was playing with the monkeypox and shit. And I think it was in Colorado.
And they got loose on their ass.
No, it was. Is it on one of my old videos? Shit.
But it never really took off, so.
The show didn't. Probably because the niggas started talking about it.
Right.
Put that shit out of the universe like,
Not this time, player.
See what you doing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you do it.
Your diabolical side is showing.
Utterly disgusting. Tim over there fucking that sandwich up. He done what made him a bologna sandwich.
I ain't fucking it up yet, but I'm about to.
They got bologna and mayonnaise sandwich.
Nah, I got steak.
Oh shit! On some fresh bread or some shit like that. He got him a homemade Philly cheesesteak over there.
Yeah, it's on an onion roll too. It is a homemade Philly, but it ain't got no cheese. I don't fuck with no cheese.
I be fucking cheese up.
Me too. I think my middle name is Cheese.
I ain't lactose intolerant.
I'm not either, but I just don't. I don't fuck with it unless I make the cheese myself.
I dig it. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna tell. I wonder if Enoch know about the monkeys getting out today or yesterday.
Well, why don't they just use their little nanobots to control them, to stop the monkeys?
Stop the monkeys.
That's why they put out they primed everybody and told it they're very aggressive and they will attack humans. They got them turned on already.
Ain't this like the third time that done happened? Like in the last 5-10 years?
Yes.
Right. They just love using the monkeys.
Some nigga somewhere must have caught one of them monkeys and beat the hell out of it.
Shot the hell out of it.
Right, ruined their research.
Unless some Nigerians got a hold of it first.
Made some bush meat.
Okay, monkey brain soup.
You're not gonna say, yeah, there are reports of such. That ain't really saying shit. Where did I read this? I saw that shit on Facebook. Hold on. Did I save this shit? Did I share it? I probably just laughed at it.
But as much as they use all these different animals, why is it always just the monkeys?
Because it's closest to human DNA wise.
Aggressive lab monkeys from Tulane University escaped after truck crashes on I-59.
What?
It was another one too. Did I share that motherfucker? Damn, I did.
Peoples.
Where's Tulane University?
I don't know, but they some of them is on my land in Louisiana.
What, monkeys?
Nigga, no. No, Tulane University. I don't even really think monkeys are natural.
Oh shit, Tulane University is located in New Orleans.
Boom, there it is.com.
I didn't know that. What the hell was that? Truck hauling research monkey crashes.
Somebody had to see the crash.
I got it's a video right here.
Where's the witnesses?
Hold on. Let's see if I can pull this shit up. I say monkeys. I see a tractor trailer tow up. The monkey survived that.
That's what I'm saying. They just happen to hop along and get away.
Video or it didn't happen?
It's a video.
With AI videos, it still didn't happen.
Right.
Right.
Damn.
But that's why I don't trust none of their information. Because they some habitual liars. Y'all.
Exactly.
That ain't no lie shit. ABC New World News Tonight.
Them big old hawks in Missouri will get them monkeys real quick.
There's some pretty big hawks and shit out here.
Tonight, the alarming scene on Interstate 59 in Mississippi. A truck carrying research monkeys possibly.
Mississippi? I thought that shit was a little. No. Oh, so it's been a few. Oh, it's a couple of crashes that didn't happen.
Damn.
Possibly infected from hepatitis to COVID, crashing on the highway. Here's Mola.
Wait a minute. These monkeys just crashed. The monkeys that got out got hepatitis and COVID, huh?
They probably got syphilis and gonorrhea.
Wait a fucking minute, man. This shit is crazy.
Hepatitis to COVID, crashing on the highway.
Wait a minute.
Here's Interstate 59 in Mississippi, a truck carrying research monkeys possibly infected from hepatitis to COVID crashing on the highway. Here's Mola Lang.
Hepatitis to COVID. He didn't list all the shit in between.
They was
Right,
probably
HIV.
driving.
Herpes.
The monkey was driving.
Probably.
Probably an automated vehicle.
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
According to reports, a monkey carrying herpes, hepatitis C, and COVID escaped from a truck carrying primates flipped in Heidelberg, Mississippi. 6 monkeys fled.
Tonight, the urgent search for dangerous research monkeys that escaped from the wreckage of a crash on a Mississippi highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this. We got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass.
Pause that. That's a clip, dog. Go back. Go back. We got 21 monkeys. That's a clip. Clip that.
21 monkeys that was on this. We got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys
We got 21 monkeys that was.
the highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this. We got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys the highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this. We got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass. Heavily armed officers responding to the scene. Authorities say a truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from Tulane University overturned the highway.
We got 21 monkeys that was on this. We got 5 of them on the run.
Video showing several monkeys crawling in the grass. Heavily armed officers responding to the scene. Authorities say a truck carrying nearly 24 rhesus monkeys from Tulane University overturned on Interstate 59 in Jasper County.
Here's one of the monkeys right here. There's one sitting right there.
At least 6 monkeys escaped.
Here's one of the monkeys right here. Here's one of the monkeys right here. Here's one of the monkeys right here. There's one sitting right there. Here's one of the monkeys right.
If it don't sound like somebody added that shit in there, man, why the fuck it sound like that?
Hey, that's a clip. I would clip that shit.
Drunk ass sideshow bomb.
It's 2 sections.
59 in Jasper County.
Here's one of the monkeys right here. There's one sitting right there.
At least 6 monkeys escaping. Officials warning they might be aggressive towards people and were potentially infected with hepatitis C, herpes, and COVID.
They may have to neutralize something out here in a minute.
And late today, police confirming all but one of the escaped monkeys have been euthanized for public safety reasons, adding they're still actively searching for that one monkey still on the loose. Well, David, the monkeys that did not escape from the truck are said to be okay and accounted for, David.
All right, Mola Lange. Tonight, the alarming
So
scene
one
on
got away.
Good grief.
No more monkeys. Jumping out the van.
That's funny as hell.
That's
There's a
hilarious.
monkey right there.
Right here.
I'm definitely saving that.
We got 21 monkeys.
We got 21 monkeys over here. We got a monkey right there.
My question is, the 2 things that they said, the COVID and the other thing,
Hepatitis.
hepatitis, can that be causing aggression in our people? Why our people are so aggressive?
I'm sure it is.
I think the monkey just like, fuck y'all. You be having us in these cages, sticking us with shit all the time.
Right. I think captivity can cause aggression.
Yeah. Them rhesus monkeys. Have you ever watched them? Hey, them motherfuckers, they crazy.
Aren't they macaques? Aren't they macaques?
Yeah, they running large clans and they tear shit up. What up, Hype?
Are they macaque
Wow.
monkeys or capuchins?
Capuchins is the little ones.
Would that be considered rhesus monkeys?
Remember on all those TV shows, like back in the day, they always had the monkey and it was dressed up with a little fez or something?
Oh, shit.
Is that a rhesus monkey?
think so. I think so.
So there's some kind of symbolism going on here. These monkeys been getting away with murder.
They've been running around with the COVID and the hepatitis and the motherfucking.
Right.
That's code for Neanderthals and shit.
Right.
But why? And also, why are they playing with these diseases? Like, somebody should be held accountable for this crap. Why are you playing around with monkeys?
Don't work on us.
Huh?
Because bombs and guns don't work on us.
So you gonna play with a monkey with some Ebola in a classroom in Louisiana? Like, this don't make sense.
See, it's hard for you to think like a motherfucker who can't fight, huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I guess it is. Shoot.
If they can't beat us in the fight, they can't beat us in war. What else they got?
Treachery. Underhanded treachery.
They got to get real covert with it. Because, you know, we always had them hands.
Oh, yeah.
We don't always have them.
I want you to whip that truck over there on that highway and the monkey's going to get out. Yeah, just run it off the road there, right there at that overpass.
But I honestly don't even think monkeys are original to America. Like, they don't even belong here.
You got monkey species in South America. There are, I don't know, is there any ancient fossils of monkeys in North America? I don't think so. I've never seen any.
I mean, they got dinosaurs and everything, but not monkeys.
Yeah, I don't know about the monkeys.
Yeah, California fucked up. California all fucked up.
I know if a couple of these farms get careless, it's gonna be kangaroos, flamingos, ostriches, and everything else out there.
Where in California?
In America, period.
Oh, I heard they got panthers.
Well, those is native here.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of animals here. They got animal farms here for a lot of animals that are not native here.
That's how you got
that farm in Canada with the 500 ostriches.
Ostriches are native here.
They are?
Yep.
That's a new one to me.
It was a new one to me too, but
or camels.
Camels are native here, but so are ostriches.
Yeah, camels I know about, but I didn't know about ostriches.
Right. They try to say they brought them here from Africa and started breeding them in 1900, but we found some book where they were already here in 17 something.
Well, the Canadian government has locked down a farm that has like over 500 ostriches on it, and they're trying to kill them to keep the meat from hitting the market.
The black market?
Nah, the legal market.
Canada.
Well, why are they doing that? That makes no sense.
Because that money goes directly to the farmer and it does not go to USDA. They're not selling that meat in the grocery store. That's farm meat.
They're selling it straight from the farm.
Right. So it's in direct competition with their food. They don't want that. They don't want people becoming food independent. That represents food independency.
You can feed a family with an ostrich egg.
For a long time.
Like Fred Flintstone.
Hell yeah, ostrich, they good too.
Big ass dodo egg.
Well, I had them before. But imagine if the owners of that farm was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna let them all free then.
Right.
Motherfuckers gonna freeze.
They'll be running like a motherfucker. They'll run for the border.
They'll be running for some heat.
Right.
Sticking their head in the sand
Which
somewhere.
means they're gonna be all through the U.S. running for this motherfucker.
They're gonna be coming straight through Detroit.
And then you're gonna hear on the news we got COVID and hepatitis ostriches running through.
Wait a minute, Canada is Canada near? Oh, it is. Is it near? I know it's near.
Canada is near what? This the whole damn place.
Yeah, Canada.
Rhode
That border
Island.
go all the way across the country. You was talking about Detroit?
Right, I thought that was down.
Well, on this end, there's only a couple different ways to get across to Canada, and Detroit is a major thoroughfare to Canada.
Oh.
Detroit, Niagara Falls, and Sarnia is the only ways we can get across to Canada from here because of the Great Lakes.
Oh, it's plenty of land. There's plenty of a land border for the ostriches to get over.
Yep.
Hey, since we were talking about animals, man, you know, I don't have any. You know, did the dogs and the cats have to take the C thing?
They started that at first, Big Dog, but because remember them lions in the zoo, they said the lions caught COVID from the zookeeper and the lions died or something. Some doctors came out with some information that debunked that, so they had to take that vaccine mandate off of pets.
I've seen people with masks on their dogs.
I do remember stories about some animals dying in the zoo over a COVID jab.
Yeah, they was lions.
Yeah, they were literally lying.
Right. Lying about some lions, but that's what the story was, that some lions had got sick and died from a zookeeper, and then some other doctors came out and some doctors debunked the ability for it to jump from animal to human and then back to animal. So they had to back up off of that. Fauci got busted.
It's crazy. They're not supposed to be able to transfer that way anyway.
Right, and they proved that it can't.
Not even from eating it. Like those bats they were eating in Wuhan, that's a lie too.
Yeah, it didn't come from the animals in the first place. It couldn't, or we would have been had it.
It's a cytokine storm in the body.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been generations in the making.
He not telling it. Died after vaccinated against COVID-19. Notably, 3 snow leopards in the Lincoln Children's Zoo in Nebraska died. A gorilla. I remember the gorilla story.
Yep, I remember that. There was several gorilla stories.
That's fucked up.
But I did see a dog with a mask on, and I thought that was pretty sad.
That's funny as hell.
I don't know, Big Dog. They probably snuck that shit in animal vaccinations too. You know, like the parvo and the rabies shots and shit. It's probably in that shit. It's probably in that shit too.
Well, they don't have to be so worried about the animals. They could do what they want to the animals.
I mean, you know, people take their pets to the vet to get their shots and shit. They don't know what's in them fucking shots.
Right.
They could be shedding that people's pets could be shedding that shit on them in their houses. You know what I'm saying?
Right, like cats with that little parasite that they shed.
Right, right.
That love potion that comes out of them.
In a shit.
I think that's what they're trying to do with the bird flu.
H1N1. Oh, wait a minute. Was that swine flu?
No, swine flu was H5N1.
Okay,
No,
so
swine flu is
H1N1,
H1N1. Bird flu is H5N1, I think.
H5. Okay, yeah. Just a bunch of liars.
Yeah, you missed it. Like I played some shit earlier that tied right in with the Wi-Fi, the 2G, 3G, 5G, 6G, all that shit.
Yeah, you got to go back to the beginning of this one, Hiker.
Right. Every time they roll something out, another illness propagates.
Yeah, they're trying to have illness on speed dial. They're trying to use the frequencies with graphene and other nanoparticles. So all they got to do is send a frequency to your phone.
What up, Hiker?
Go ahead and talk that. I'd like to hear this conversation, man. Y'all on that right topic. A lot of people don't believe I'm losing. Man, I done lost family member, friends. Damn, they're losing relationship because of this information, man. Because people really are afraid to talk about it and calling me crazy. But the study still stands the way it stands, bro. The truth from the get go was once they turned on that energy weapon, they sold us Wi-Fi to put in our homes, and we all sit with the modem always sit on the floor of many homes, of many apartments too. But the long as you got the modems inside the homes with the smart meters on side the apartments or either the homes with also the telephone, I mean the poles that they're putting up outside is with the shot. The shot is their weapon, meaning once they got you to take that shot can make them notice where that person is and where the unvaccinated ones are. And
Yep,
you
my
all
last the last one I was talking, dude brought up that basically turned people into nodes.
right,
You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
So yeah, they can track your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The
They
whole
can
nine.
track like if the ones who didn't vaccinate themselves, that's gonna be the pure blood. They're gonna be something like a real gold standard. I mean, like your essence stands with that topic when you guard your temple and don't poison your body, because see that's what they know for sure by you being that this being with this type of with these cells and this energy. They know with the right type of reading, right frequency, you can do things that elevate towards things that they can't control. And right now, at this moment in time, they know if I give you this here, I can create my own uh devil Satanism world. You know what I'm saying? Because these people believe that this shot will helping them. But all like I said, you brothers and y'all you gods are actually giving these people something to look forward into. And before I can, shut it down one more time, I say again, they call it radiation poisoning, meaning your meters on your phone, on your house, or your electric is like you are buying like your phone. You're buying service like minutes. You buying minutes on your thing. I forgot how I did it. Let me see. I can find it for y'all first. And y'all go ahead and continue. Let me find it for y'all so I can explain it better than trying to just put my own piece on there. You heard me? Let me find it for y'all.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about that one House Bill HR 666 where they were discussing how something was going to be unleashed and people were going to be doing or somebody was going to be doing all of these superhuman supernatural feats, and now I'm thinking maybe it's the true bloods, the people who don't have the shot.
Yeah, that's what it is. They don't want. They know that you can do ability things that they're now trying to get money off. Is like the basketball. Basketball used to be like you can just run out, slam everybody, get out and push each other. It'd be like good sports. But now they're trying to turn it into, well, the hell with that. We want money, so we trying to call you. We selling fragileness. We selling. Please don't criticize this person, but it's wrong for the doer. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. They trying to sell like, well, we stuck on emotion. No, but when you done people wrong, now you're gonna say it's a mental problem because this person want to express what he have or she has been going through, and you want to call it, oh, now you stuck in your emotion. No, you got to realize I experienced this, and that hurt still got a little pain with it. So I got to express it to try and show people that this is what it is. So I got to shoot you with this vaccine so I can get rid of the old corporation workers and bring in some new baby boomers and influence them that the old workers was disgruntled, to the corporation, and let them fight for what they fight for while I changed and just wrecked down everything. By the time they get finished distracted with all the fighting and fussing, we're going to have new rules and everything else set up for another game to run another 1,000 years.
Right. But it all needs our consent and it all needs our attention.
Yeah, it did. It did. It got us. It got the Gen X, the ones they so called Gen X like us. They got us. Once they came with the not to bring it back, but when they came with that crack epidemic, that was something so powerful because they knew after that they were gonna create other things and also try and slip it into the homes of many people, like formaldehyde boards and things that was that we wouldn't be alerted of, like cigarettes and the canola oils and stuff, things that
Yeah,
can that'll
fluoridated
get tough.
water and things like that.
Right, right, right. They try to, man. They were trying. It's like every year, it's like I have this product, and I'm gonna keep on showing you that this product is so so good to experiment on, but it brings in a lot of money. And once they gave us back to the mothers and walked out the hospital, that product became us. And you can listen to
Right.
us now. Without these cell phones, we wouldn't have been able to share this information. And by us sharing, now there's a bounty out there pushing money in the groups of hands of many people of that's not Americans, coming on different platforms to spew their what they feel or how they think. And then when we go off into what we say, like like sometimes I might go off and say hateful things to people, and they are now ready to try and prosecute people for this here. Like, come on here and follow your page, go through your comments, shut your page down, or either get you to look, like you don't be hired, make so when you go in job sectors or when you go in businesses, you won't be able to get things. And they done it to me already because they took me off of Chase Bank and told me that the rhetoric that I'm spewing, it causes hate and causes pain. But
You
I
know what
told
that is, right? That's part of that social credit score system.
there you go.
Isn't that First Amendment?
Well, that's what I told him. I told him too. That's the First Amendment. Y'all, I have that right to speak. To talk. And express what I want to express. And they're not hearing it. They just doing what they want to do
They
and
can
feel like
fall back on the fact they're a private company.
right, right.
You know,
That's what they doing, man. And like
you
I
know.
said, I left Houston. I left Houston 2 days ago, and what they are doing is that they showing on the news about how can they help the homeless population. But let me show you what they doing to the people that's standing at the red lights, like the ladies, the homeless ladies and the homeless men. The men, they get arrested. They get arrested for panhandling and I think, yeah, panhandling and something else, disturbing a piece of something. But the ladies, this what they're doing to the ladies to make sure that they clean the corners off this red light. They arrest them for panhandling, but also putting prostitution charges on these homeless ladies. And these ladies that tell them, I don't do that, but they still would do it just to make sure that she won't think about come stand on the corner and asking for money, like she's soliciting her body. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, I don't get this. And the police out here, they don't care. And then when you turn around and realize they all into a whole program of changing the way their operation. Now they want to follow you for tinted windows, seatbelt stuff, ordinance, that's already in play. But they don't understand that you're helping a corporation, that's under a tribunal admiralty court session right now. You see what I'm saying? And people don't understand what they're going through. That's why they're taking advantage of. Well, the DA said I could do this. I told him any police officer that has a district attorney number that many times in Houston, Texas, how can you get justice? They stop you, call the police. Call the district attorney, and the district attorney say, I accept it. Next thing you know, you going to jail. Not to change what y'all billing on, just to just go that far to show you what they doing, just to try and make us look like we are those people, to that stereotype story that we keep getting arrested for nonsense things, And I think to me, like I say, the lower the frequencies is, the more ignorant you see in the communities, when you see people going places, you see what I'm saying, out here in different cities, and they don't understand that the power is them. Without them, there's no power. Now, Run, I want y'all to see this one here. Yeah, we
Nah,
trying.
you got it. You got it.
No, I didn't want y'all to try. I was looking at something over here too. I was right now, man. I just like to, keep my notes and trying to make sure that, and like I said, they told what I studied too, and I see a lot of ladies, they'll fight you too near. I'm not trying to fight you, ladies. I just want to give you advice, and I take your advice, trust me, because it can help me too. It saved me many days on the street too. But like I say, what they call the kids, they say they got ADHD. That's a sign of geniuses, because like they say, if you don't, when they hand you the scissors and they tell you cut the biblical cord, once you create once you create one live person and one dead person by cutting the biblical cord, the cells, it's like I said, if you was to, they say, I seen a study say, if you let the baby rest on the woman's stomach with the placenta, it'll automatic dry up, and they can disconnect the kid, but the kid will have all the cells to make the child the genius. But once you cut the biblical cord, then they shoot the baby with all these vaccines. Then you realize the boy really can't catch on to the workers' homework, or the workers' propaganda, but the girl, she can catch on to it. It's just that she gonna have to go through puberty at 8 or 9 or something. You see what I'm saying? It's like they creating their own workers, and they know it's gonna work, especially with the vaccine. They can create it with short arms, short limbs, long arms, limbs. They can do it either which way they want, and the vaccinations are the weapon along with this Wi-Fi. I promise you, radiation poison. That's why they say when you see the guy on the football guy, NFL, when that guy fell up on TV, only thing I say to myself, I went into a deeper study. Man, the shot that was administered to this guy, and they turned that frequency on, the radiation poison, that's all it was. They poisoned the shit out of him. And they don't understand that when the radiation hit you, it hit you in a full blast to where you just dizzy as hell because you can't control it. They put you under like some type of, like, I got you, and ain't no turning it off. Ain't no
Hey,
turning it
did you
off.
see that? Did you see that when I was reading the ingredients to the vaccines?
No, what you had put on your platform, big brother?
Yeah, I was reading a little while ago. I was in AI, and
Yeah, yeah. It's
This bill
everything.
right here, you gotta start from the beginning, Ika.
Yeah. Well, so you telling me that all the shots they administer, like the first shots is the graphene shots.
no,
Uh,
look, they got uranium. Here it is, right here. They got
poison.
This shit got uranium in it,
Hey,
arsenic, lead. That we went through each one at Johnson and Johnson, the Pfizer, the Moderna.
what about the one with y'all heard about the one that was HIV shots? The second shot is for with the HIV.
That's in there. It's probably one of these
Man,
scientific names that you know what I'm saying.
but see, what was scary about this here is this. I watch people put their family in line for this.
I know some people that passed, man, right after taking it. Not long, within 3 months.
Man, I watched people actually was putting their cars at stadiums, and then when people, this how I know I was. They what made me spooked a lot of shit, and people don't care. The actually ones who was actually administering it. I mean, like giving it out to people.
And
Only
they
thing
knew.
they
They
was
knew.
concerned was I need to pay bills, bruh.
Yeah, they knew.
That's some cold shit, man.
Look how many nurses quit because they didn't want to take it.
And didn't want to administer it too.
Right.
Yeah, it was a lot of them.
Who say, bro, what can make you be a cold person? That's like taking a shotgun and walking to somebody and just say, here.
Boom.
When I seen all them doctors that quit their job over that, I was like, that's confirmation right there. And
Right.
they not aboriginals either.
Man,
You
see,
know,
bro.
it was them. You know, it was like, nope, I'm not doing it. If I have to give up my career, I'm giving up my career. But I know better, and they did it. I commend them for it too. You know, I'd have done the same thing.
Say, bro, you know how many guys that's in incarceration still using Johnson & Johnson baby powder and baby oil for to keep their feet and their hands from being corns and calluses, working in certain fields in the southern parts of the jails.
That's sad. That's
Say,
sad.
bro, say, bro, I don't get it. And then I say, bro, then it's like, look, it's like this here. Recently I had got pulled over in Liberty County in Texas. There's a sundown town. Now, what I witnessed was when I got in that area, I noticed all the so-called who I'm from Africa, I'm this and that, they're hiding in them areas as sheriffs, deputies, and they don't give a shit how them people treat no American. I promise you. I said to
Wow.
myself, why would you look? I said to myself, when I got there, I know how things work. You're supposed to see magistrate, but you can go in your regular street clothes if you want. But this what they do. When they get you there, I told them, I said, man, listen to me. I know how things work. I'm not trying to fuss with y'all, create no problem. The nurse, she's so shitty with her attitude, excuse my language, but she tried to put the laser in front of my face. I said, now that I don't play that laser shit. Don't bring no, because they give you a job. You got to point something at my forehead to click a button to make it look like. I said that hardened shit on my face. I think believe in my chakra. I don't got time for you playing these games.
That's what
So
they're
she
supposed to
tells
take
me,
your temperatures and shit, huh?
yeah, so she tells me, well, see, look what I told you. This another dumbass. I said, no, you the dumbass. You got the job here. So I see two African ladies, they laughing like, oh, this gonna be the night, I guess. And I said, well, it's just gonna have to be the night, because remember this here. Before I let y'all do anything to me, then I'll let y'all take this body to the hospital and let somebody come shut this bitch down before y'all gonna just bullet me in this bitch. So the dude, it was a Mexican, Latino, Puerto, whatever the fuck he is. He trying to be down. He trying to be down so bad. Him and this Irish guy, him and this other Irish guy, they deputies. So I tell him I want to stay in my clothes. They hurry up trying to impress this white guy who's the judge in Liberty County. Now he wants to come into the hill and see only people in urns. That makes him feel good, or makes him feel like that they done their job. So I goes in there and tell them I'm not dressing out. I can't dress out. Y'all, they got about 2 more hours before the judge coming here. So I'd rather see the judge in my regular clothes, because I know it's innocent to proven guilty. If I get that orange on, he gonna think I'm one of these motherfuckers and start high binding everybody trying to keep me and this motherfucker for money to make y'all quote him. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Mark
And
man, once you put on that orange.
yeah, you put me in. So bam, I see everybody rushing everybody to that orange. So I said, man, listen to me, bro. I'm not putting on that orange. So they got a certain room right to the right. They put you in this room and want best spray. They want to put best spray all on you. But first they want to, I told them, if y'all gonna do it, I want to fight them. But I said, nah, I'm not gonna fight. I just said, well, look, if y'all gonna do it, y'all gonna take everything off y'all self, and then do what y'all got to do. Put it on yourself, because I ain't touching none of it. You hear me? I'm innocent until proven guilty. Show me something. So, but remember this here: they take you in the room without the camera, and the women sit there and watch the shit happen. These damn African women, you can tell. And these they from Nigeria or whatever, Congo or whatever, Congolese, whatever they excuse my language, whatever they clown themselves from. It made me so mad, because I said to myself, they always worrying about my brother, but you know damn well what you're doing is part of a damn POW system, and you sitting right here talking about my brother, my sister. I just told you they came in and brought me in illegal from I'm in here because I called 911. They told this woman they got one of these sheriffs out here trying to overstep his authority, throwing tickets in my face like I'm supposed to be some type of bitch or something. And I said, what's wrong with you, bro? You throwing shit at me? Don't throw nothing at me, man. You getting pissed off because because this is my car? Come on, man. Ain't got no warrants or nothing, man. I just told you this my license. I asked you, give me my property back. Once I showed it to you, give me my property back. He talking about some fuck no, this mine. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna do it, give it to you when I want to give it to you. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, like young white guys in these uniforms, they've been bred by these older guys, and they want to hold on this tradition. They are pushing this shit, and they're going from unit to unit. I still state if I could just find a way to just get these motherfuckers to and get insurance on them weapons, man. I promise you. I'll just put my insurance up high. I can put that bitch because, like I said, once I put it there, you use that weapon. I want to find out what's going on with your ass. I hate them. I hate this shit, man. You want to call yourself good, but you got these clowns in the frequencies of watching you, trying to change, but I mean, it ain't gonna happen. For what they about to do now by tracking your phones, oh my goodness. I'm scared of AI because I'm thinking like if you put your face, you could put more. Look at the faces they're putting on some of these jokes. It's funny some of the shit, but just imagine if your face can be, seeing about to be cam up. Fuck that cam up, nigga. What you trying to get me to cam up for, nigga? This a public platform. Take your ass whooping and shut up. That cam up shit putting your damn face, cam up putting your face on shit that I can't see it right now. They don't need no physical person. They got kiosk judges, a kiosk jury. While you sitting there in the cell hoping man, come on now. That's why everybody investing into the prison system right now, because they believe that they're gonna get this money off of this digital system by putting people away and letting them get on digital visits where they won't be able to see each other again. And then these other men that's coming here, they believe that they're gonna procreate the woman that's gonna be left lonely waiting for these niggas that claim to be so real.
Wow. Man. Like 3 strikes.
Right. They got the sales, they setting it up now. I was in there looking at everything and telling these guys, man, a lot of guys just want to keep on fighting each other over I'm this, I'm that, but they don't understand what they really going through. They don't understand what's coming for them. And I'm talking about the pictures. Like if you got a picture, you send it to your family in jail. Now you don't get the picture. You can't do that no more. The pictures get like they get took a picture of and put on a kiosk, and the physical picture get torn up, and they controlling that. You know what I'm saying? I said, damn, bro, these dudes sitting right here want to fight over the TV, fight over who from what neighborhood, and the Constitution Amendment is right here on the kiosk. The Bill of Rights is right here on the kiosk.
Well, shoot, you have to sign to go to jail in the first place.
That's the whole point. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But when I was in there, I'm like, man, I don't like being around, guys that come in here and want to use this system as a stomping ground to say he real. And you should see they're doing it.
For that street cred.
Yeah, they doing it. I mean, mentally you can talk to them, but when they see a partner or something in there, oh my goodness, it's like, man, how you don't understand? You under camera already saying you didn't do what you doing, but you in here doing this.
They institutionalize mine.
Man. You know what I'm saying? You say you love your families. If you don't have your own cash, how can you love your family when you steady doing this? They don't have the money.
It's because they don't have the broken homes.
Man, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I watch dudes fight. I'm watching dudes doing crazy things. I say, man, y'all don't know what's really going on. And when I try and talk to them, they'll listen. And you might get one of them and say, "Oh man, this thing ain't nothing." I say, "Yeah, I understand too, big brother. How you feel? That's the way you're supposed to feel." I felt the same way when I didn't know shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I started listening to other brains and from ladies and gentlemen, these guys was actually putting this out here, and it's on you for to analyze it and build your own studies. But the animalistic side of you, bro, that's already in you, born here from the soil to protect things that you're not gonna understand. That shit crazy. And then they it's just so man. Listen, when I see a gun in jail, I just say, not me. A gun in jail? How?
Look, who had a gun?
What you mean?
A prisoner had a gun in jail?
Listen to me. I got not this ain't happened recently, but I
I'll be like, no comment.
several years back, I promise you, I didn't know. I had got into a confrontation, and I don't trust when dudes tell me when they closing curtains and everybody else. So I had to build me something right fast, just just in case I had to turn the water faucet on somebody's body. But I'm thinking in my side, I got something to stick with, but this motherfucker had something there that really was 7 bullets.
Damn.
And I looked out there and I'm like, damn, why everybody left from out the front and from watching the TV area? They already knew it. And then all of a sudden somebody who knew me came and told me, said, bro, you want this? I said, what the fuck? I said, what? He said, nigga, what you got? And he showed me. I'm like, what the fuck? So he got one of these? I said, this a bitch. I said, well, give me that motherfucker then. But then when he realized I had it, he didn't respect the other dude that I was fucking with. So he, put ends away. And I'm like, damn. But I slept with mine all night because I'm like, how the fuck y'all get this? Money.
Wow.
Money. Money.
You mean cigarettes?
No cigarettes, cash money. Like, meet my family outside somewhere at McDonald's. They got $1,000 for you. Bring this. I said, look at this shit here. I quit. I said, I quit. Nigga, you own camera in this month, in here. Picture you in that month. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, what the fuck is going on here? We got weapons, not to stick each other. I'm talking about something that go pop, 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 and run in a cell. Where you gonna run to?
Trap me. You trapped.
It ain't nothing you can break down and hide. It's gonna be right there in the fucking cell. You can't hide it. I'm just saying to myself, man. Then I said to myself, drones a motherfucker too. So now we got it going on now. So I think they turn this bitch into that for everybody to turn it to these agencies, to make these agencies go after people that try this shit, That's the only way they make money. Like I said, what they said what them pills was that everybody used to take them oxycodones, I think. Remember them pills? I think.
Narcos?
Yeah, remember them pills everybody was going crazy for, and the government was getting sued for oxycodones or something like that. Oxycontin, yeah, them bitches, yeah. Yeah, they brought them out to create. Right. There they go. Now that fentanyl hitting, they already know what they doing. They say they bring it out just to keep people, working. That's the only way they can keep a job going. Studying the people, studying their product. Remember, they sent us home with the contracts. They sent us home with the contracts. One dead, one alive. The one that's alive, and the one that's dead, we're gonna study on them. And we're gonna study hard. He has no agreement on nothing because he already signed the papers and got our contracts in his own pocket or in the mother purse. And then people say, "Oh, don't be messing with my children. That's my child." All right, you think so, huh? All right, well, you go ahead and keep that worker. You keep that worker out of school too long and see if that's your child. You let that worker miss an assignment at a certain hour through the lunch hours while the camera's rolling. Let's see if that's your child. You go work, you go to your job, and you on the camera, and you start lagging. Let's see if that's your job. I told you it's funny. It's like a big ass game they playing with us, And I heard they getting rid of taxes, income tax. Y'all heard anything about that? Can anybody elaborate on that?
It's just a rumor.
Just a rumor, huh?
It's just a rumor. I haven't seen anything concrete about them eliminating the IRS yet.
I've only seen some things about personal property taxes.
So yeah, so nobody ain't been getting fired or none of that shit there neither.
They did, but it wasn't too many, and that was like when Trump first got in. They got rid of a couple people at the IRS. But then the IRS
I think they got rid of them. What was that number Biden administration hired? Like 10,000 workers?
Right,
Oh, the DE was it the DEI worker?
Well, it was IRS agents. I guess
the gun carrying,
Yeah.
workers.
I think they got rid of them.
Yeah, I heard he said it was it's like I will hire you, you go find somebody, we teach you how to get in, and then once you get in, you teach somebody else how to get in, and all us gonna keep on denying everybody, knowing we from another country, another landmass, and all Americans that come in here, we gonna deny them everything unless they're educated enough to just hang with us in groups like sororities and fraternities, and we're gonna make sure that God is represented before their God, and we're gonna push it hard. I left a comment said, fuck Jesse Jackson birthday, 86th birthday. Nigga, you know what you did, nigga? Did you know what you I left a comment.
What you think about Al Sharpton working with the CIA?
Like I told you, people, we had a chance to talk to this clown.
Wasn't he apologizing recently?
What? Who that?
He didn't know what he was doing.
Man, that did.
I said this nigga full of shit.
Hey, listen to me. I promise. That's just like a pastor. That's just like these preachers out here still talking about they come to church every Sunday, knowing Saturday was the day that they went to step inside of these buildings with kaleidoscope windows with the brass and antennas to get frequencies that heals the body. Not no bow your head. Let me take your shit and then let me go get paid from them. No, it's not that. Don't do people that. It's like I say, bro, it's funny, man. We don't catch on. That's the only thing I can't say. I kind of won't see nothing wrong to make people pissed off, but we can't. It's like we catch on, but the other one's not. Look at this. It's funny to watch it, but it's hurtful to see it. You know what I'm saying?
You can't worry about pissing nobody off, man. Fuck it.
Right, dog. That's it. Because I look, they when I get off here, man, people come to me and be like, "Say, dog, man, you don't think you kind of harsh on that?" I said, "Dog, you gotta realize you're from somewhere else, and I would never know who you were until you told me who your mom and dad was, and now you want me to, to not listen to what we going through, bro, and because you're here, that's why we get denied, and your people are in position, meaning they have took a union, they took up all these positions to take up under privileges so they can keep us from not recognizing what we were and what we are. But due to these devices now we running with it. We have to run with it. And if we don't run with it now, bro, y'all ain't giving us no more chances because most all the landlords don't even stay in America. You know what I'm saying? Most every landlord don't stay in America, and they from somewhere else. I mean, like way somewhere else. Back then, my grandfather owned that shit.
They're using big corporations like BlackRock to buy up all the property.
Oh man!
So you be renting from them for real.
Right. I heard they didn't snatched up everything, and it's gonna be hard for them.
They working on it.
Right.
It's a work in progress.
So what you think about the 15-minute cities?
They want to implicate that too.
They're
trying to get that up. Yeah, they're trying to get that off the ground too. So.
Well, I saw a movie that I saw, not to bring it up on this old bull movie shit, but sometimes subliminal messages be in some of these movies and cartoons. I saw a movie, 2025 movie where Chicago was looped.
You
Yeah,
think
I
they'll
saw
do that?
that. I saw that on Netflix.
You saw that shit?
Was that
Yeah.
with Ice Cube in it?
No,
No,
not that one. Not that one. I think
no.
Ice Cube was trying to say something like
This
similar
movie
to
is called A Room Full of Dynamite or
hey,
something.
talk that shit.
Something full of dynamite.
Man, see, bro, that shit spooked the shit out of me, like, cause meaning like this here, if it was to happen and they have nothing to block it and something else can and the way they put it to where what if wasn't able to be stopped and Chicago get hit.
Right.
Just
They couldn't
imagine,
figure out where it came from, who did
right,
it.
why it happened because of AI. You know what I'm saying?
Right. AI did it.
If a
And
motherfucker,
and when they hit Chicago,
if a nuke hit this motherfucker, it ain't nobody but the government.
know what I said whatever they trying to whatever message that is, they use some good actors. They lose some good actors in there. This one, and
That missile ain't coming from nowhere else but here. Or
and
they
and
just let it through on purpose.
but you seen how they put the not the disrespect, but the black woman. You see how she was. I don't believe this. Don't be calling here. Don't be just like they do now. You know what I'm saying? Most of them do. I'm talking about it's like they send the roles. They know the roles to play. And that woman who was working for FEMA, if she's working in charge of something, man, you gonna have a hard time getting anything, man. You gonna have a hard time because they were telling her that there's nothing you can do, and she did it, but they still pick the ones to go underground in the bunkers. Once the nuke did hit and it hit its target, and I'm like, man, just imagine though they can't control something like that with all these other warheads or whatever they out here with playing with. You know what I'm saying? I said, man, it's ridiculous, bro. I watched that shit, bro, and I said to myself, boy, them people might be trying to plan something to do something so crazy. That's
Yeah,
if they,
shit is
without
crazy.
the fear monger.
But what I suggest is like us as
Oh,
Aboriginal people, we need to do whatever we got to do to acquire as much farmland as we can. If
yes,
not, if you can't acquire farmland, get some land and convert it to farmland. Get some land that's covered with trees and yank them trees off. And just just an idea, you could use the wood from them trees to build a grocery store on the bitch and grow
Facts.
crops behind it. That's
Facts.
what we need to do. Take control of our food supply first.
yeah,
You
that's
know
the
what I'm
key.
saying? Develop some food independency. Fuck
Yeah,
SNAP.
that is the number one. That is the number one component.
Yeah, you ain't got food, you can't do nothing.
Right. That's how they get you. That's how they got it. Once I seen them trees, I seen how Bab was telling me. You know what I'm saying? Uh, was putting out a study about how they move the trees from the neighborhoods and I mean the communities and now we got to run into their communities just to get it. I think that's what the same thing they doing with these. I've noticed all the banks are disappearing too. A lot of banks are being replaced with rim shops, turning into tire places. I'm like, wait a minute, how you convert a bank into a tire place? You know what I'm saying? I said, oh, smoke shop. Wait a minute, how do what you know? Man, I said, let me go try this here bullet shit. I went and tried that bullet shit on the African. That boy turned this shit into a oil station, and I ain't seen him since. I said, bitch, let me tell you something. I know you ain't from here. You running this car wash, bitch, and I asked you over and over now about the partnership in this year. You know we can go in that courtroom and do it, but at the same time, I know you're making money hand over foot with this old weak ass car wash. You see me over here working at this bitch, and I'm fixing cars. So eventually, let's make money together, bro. And motherfucker, hurry up and sold that bitch to the Latino and Puerto Rican, and hurry up turn that bitch to an R shop. I said that bitch scary motherfucker. He wasn't gonna do it, but I gonna make that bitch do it. You heard me? Y'all gonna make that bitch do it, man. Bitch, you come way to America and talking all that shit about what I'm doing over here. Bitch, what you doing over here, bitch? This my car wash. I don't give a fuck. I'm asking you like I said, I'm making money here, nigga. Now either you don't see the money coming into machines, your machines running right properly, nigga. Ain't no crime back here. What the fuck are you talking about?
If he was gonna sell it, he was supposed to sell it to you.
Right,
Right.
that's what I told him. I got that bitch running and I got the machine running clean. And so when the women lost their diamond rings in the fucking vent in the vax, nigga, I opened them bitches, got their rings out, shit like that. But this motherfucker gonna tell me, oh man, you caused it. I said, man, listen to me, bro. Either you gonna go in partnership with a nigga, man, or I'm gonna take this bitch or whatever the fuck you talking about. What you won't do? He tried to send his son over there. I said, bitch, that don't mean nothing. I got partners, bitch. We kill, bitch. It's America. That bitch
Well, I'm
hurry up.
looking at ways to acquire the land with no money down.
Yeah, that's what I can learn, bro. I'm trying to learn my way, nigga. My
Well,
way
I'm
be
doing
running
my
them.
research. I'll give you a little example. I'm working on it. I'll be back with more information later. But there is a way. If you have a 501c3, there is a way to go to land banks and make them give you agricultural land free.
Mm.
They can't charge you for it. They can't sell it to you, but you can make them give it to you.
Right.
So you can find stuff that they haven't sold and ain't nobody interested in, and holler at them, hit them with a contract, fulfill your end of the contract, and then after your contract is done, they ain't got no use for it. They got to give it to you. They just give it to you. They hand that land to you.
Right. I gotta go look that one up, man.
I'm working on the method now. I'll know soon.
I'm trying to get the fuck out of them cities, man. I
By
can't.
November 10th, I should know all the steps.
Right. I tune into your brother and keep in touch because I'm sure gonna be listening. Like I said, I just trying to get out them cities, man. It's like nobody's paying attention, man. It's like they don't. It's like whatever they put up in these neighborhoods or these communities, you don't see none of it in their communities, man. Not one pole. But I know for sure if they could keep you bouncing like a ping ball machine, go from this person, that person, and then coming back home, and then all I'm seeing on the internet is women fighting, ladies fighting. They know for sure once they get in touch and start putting their hands on the ladies, that means your credit goes down. Come on, ladies, y'all. Come on, ladies, y'all don't have to be. Well, what you said on the internet, girl. Let's meet, let's fight, and stop bringing your children in front of each other to fight each other. The girls supposed to be getting together. You know what I'm saying? The young ladies the young ladies' minds are the best thing that's popping with the vaccination shots. Because once the boys get the vaccines, the boys, you can see the women, the first thing women say, oh, he just like his daddy. He just crazy. He gonna listen. He bad. No, he not. That's the vaccination making him do that artistic ass shit. But you're showing him, he's showing you with the little vaccination, he's still creative. Get there and create a whole world with just toys. Broken toys or fixed toys. That's the genius part of a kid mind. But the vaccination is slowing them down and they know it. That's why the girl be able to sit down, listen to mama, do what daddy say, speak the words clear, patiently wait for things, you know what I'm saying? And do just what but the boy be like, he gotta get out the car and face the feet steady kicking, feet steady running, and steady moving, because that's the purest thing that they want. That adrenaline, man, that's something that they know. It creates imaginary things, and these people know what it does to their body. That's why they after the kids, because they know for sure once they got your kid, you going all ham because woo, man. Look at it, bro. They know that ADHD shit, it means it's a genius in your life. It means that ADHD, that means that child is smart. I need to, they telling people that the child need to be administered with something to keep them, study and focus. Yeah, that means you want them study and focus for what propaganda, what agenda you got for this child. Oh, remember the contract you signed when you gave me your baby in the hospital? Did you read it? In the contract there, yo. Contract there. What the hell? Who that is up in here cutting up?
I don't even know. It ain't me.
No, man. Somebody here cutting up.
Big dog muted.
It ain't me.
Damn, man. What that?
Is that old dude?
Is it?
Yeah, it might be on that big cutting
That's
up.
Old dude.
That's him. That's him.
Damn. All right, y'all. That's my cue. I gotta
Right. That big
get
dog
these
get it. Let him
books
get
up.
his sleep
Be
on.
ready
All
for
right,
school.
everybody. Great
Good
talking to
talking to y'all.
everyone.
Nice talking to y'all. Beautiful, beautiful, man. Like I said, man, I'm gonna get in touch, man. I want to try and do that contract with you, big brother, and take care, man. Thank you, sis, for coming on here, giving out your wisdom. I like it. You heard me. I'm already tuned in and subscribed to you. I'll be listening to you. If anything you got going, I'll go back and listen to you later on the day, because that's all I'm looking for. Some better things to do, better ways things for myself and many other people that want to help themselves.
For sure. Stay tuned. The information coming.
Thank you. I
Coming
appreciate you.
through the
I
night.
will be listening. I will be listening.
Dang. Should I call old dude? Should I call old dude so he can end the stream?
Yeah.
Dang, I thought he woke up. All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call him so he can end it, because this is a good bill. All right,
Right.
Daniel, we catch up.
Okay, Tim. Nice talking to you.
Likewise. There you go.
What? Diabolical. What is that?
Oh no, but I'm about to be out of this one.
You was calling hogs.
Yeah. I'm a little congested, so that shit was like,
I
yes,
was
sir.
about to call you so you can end the stream.
I'm saying, jeez, what time is it? It's about that time. It's 4 o'clock. I'm already tripping.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we get up.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. It's a wrap.
Be easy.
Reparations.
Redemption.
Imagine that.
Nigga Roach. Let me see something. I might as well go out on a couple tracks. I played a couple. I played them motherfuckers again.
Just play Gravity then.
Hell no.
Why not?
Because this ain't the show for that.
It's a nice little lullaby.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Yeah, don't play it.
Big Dog probably passed out over there before I did.
He muted himself.
Yeah.
He wasn't gonna get caught up.
Little hiker go. He's like, damn, this nigga out. I'm gone. Right off and slide through, hiker. That was real. And hopping on the panel. That's what's up.
Yeah, you had a nice turnout.
It was alright. It was alright. Song is that? Yeah, that's that one.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Some say we ain't old shit. Ain't that a bitch? I challenge you to prove us wrong. My ancestors' bones are buried deep in American dirt. The deeper you dig, the longer the timeline gets. I'll continue to speak through song, but I will not forget to speak through actions. I'm not a believer, for I choose to know I know where I stand. I know where I'm from and I know where I'm headed. I implore you to know thyself, because when you find yourself, you find God. Let's go! Whistles blow, steel mills moan, blood in the cotton. Ghosts of the past still lurk, not forgotten. Chains on the mind, plus chains on the wallet. 40 acres, how about a nation, they just stalling. Roots run deep where the magnolias lean. Dirt rich soil, but the soul ain't clean. Every lie denies the birthright of the bloodline. Payback overdue, you running out of time. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Grandmother prayed by the riverside, weeping sins of they forefathers in the ground still creeping. Fried chicken grease on the stove still popping. Dreams fried crispy, hard truths ain't stopping. Jim Crow shadow still cast long low. Swamp water whisper secrets only we know. Told us to pull up from the boots that we stocked. How you fix a scorched field with a single shot? Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Plenty receipts for the pain they inflicted. Plenty receipts for the culture restricted. Took the rhythm, left us the blues, but the rhythm came back, now it's breaking loose. From Delta dirt to Cahokia streets, we the bricks in the road, we the drumline beats. Copper colored up, rising hands reach for the crown. Southbound justice payback coming round. Reparations, the checks in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Reparations, it'll never be in the mail. Restitution, just another tall tale. Restoration of a kingdom, rebuild the throne. Redemption's the seed we've been sowing on our own. Rise from the ruins, the soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Through fire and shadow, truth ascends. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defends. Fire shit. We on cuz history and paid the heaviest pyramid stone. Promises ghosted, exposed, marrow broken, bone and dry. Making the contract a phantom, voices from the wall. Echo whisper silence, holds the anthem. Broken ledger, peep the lecture, who signs for the scars. Generations built kingdoms on land and sea. Now they got us out of space, reaching for stars. Rise from the ruins, the soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. Through fire and shadow, the truth ascends. From reckoning's ashes, the soul defends. Balance tip, the scales lean. You dirty crook, justice not found, pockets deep. Overlooked, why you shook? Paved streets of gold, but who paid the toll? Riches in they coffers, but they borrowed the soul. Restitution, a word heavy with weight. Who writes a check when history's late? It's only fate, mark the date. Game over. Rise from the ruin, soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. The fire and shadow, the truth
defend. Rebuild from the wreckage, brick by brick. Hands to heal, no more Houdini tricks. Restoration of soil screens for seeds. No greed, a garden blooming with truth, not just pulling the weeds. Blueprints drawn in blood, sweating and tears. Keep your stride, fix the foundation and step inside. Bitch, we arrive. Rise from the ruin, soul still sing. Trauma of the past, don't bind these wings. The fire and shadow, the truth the sting. From wrecking these ashes, the soul defends.
Peace.